Hell yeah, you have become burrito.
Burrito.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, you ready, Tron? For us to continue our marvelous adventure where no one ever goes down to 0 hit points.
No one's gone down to 0.
Never
No,
happens.
Mizuki would never go down to 0 hit points.
No.
No.
I'm just contacting my patron.
Yeah, you got him on your phone.
Yeah, I'm just
Got him on
turning
speed dial.
turning the lights out.
Wait, please tell me when Mizuki gets divine intervention, you're just gonna hold the amulet up to your face like a phone.
We'll see.
Write it down. Write it
We'll
down.
figure it out. Write it down. Put that
All
down.
right.
Still a long
Is
way
everybody
out.
ready to go?
Yeah. I am ready as I'm gonna be. I am a robot. I'm always ready.
All right.
Anybody want a Nutter Butter?
Yes.
Last time, the party was confronted by an overgrown great jaggy that emerged from the tree line of the ancestral steeps. With their SOS flare shot into the sky, the party quickly moved into position to hold off the encroaching jaggy pack against the base camp's natural choke point. Taking advantage of their on-hand shock trap and entanglement spells, the assaulting Jaggy and Jaggia closed in on the hunters as the greatest Jaggy itself slowly circled in, scouting out its prey. After jumping into the fray, Zonko was quickly overwhelmed by the Jaggy pack, falling unconscious to blood loss as the suddenly enraged greatest Jaggy licked its lips in anticipation of its next meal. Quick on their feet, Roland fires off an ice knife to catch the greatest Jaggy's attention while Mizuki pulls his brother out of danger. Nary had time to breathe, however, as the greatest Jaggy lashes out towards the bubbly cleric with a devastating crunch. With sheer will and fortitude, Mizuki endures to stay conscious as blood spills from every pore in his body. Adrenaline pumping, Noah draws upon his untapped strength to magically ensnare the enraged giant's focus unto himself, allowing Mizuki to stumble his way out of danger. Cliffside threatening to crumble, Noah staves off assault after assault from the greatest Jaggy, each parry buying time for the other hunters to pick off the fodder. As soon as the final Jaggy fell, the party moved to surround the main threat, pulling out all the stops to slay this enraged giant. Despite being surrounded, the greatest Jaggy continued to focus exclusively towards the fleet-footed Zonko, but its assault was quickly cut short with Mizuki sucking its life dry. With the giant falling motionless and dissolving into that of a normal Jaggy, the party lets out a well-deserved exhale with their blood pumping and servos whirring in wild disbelief that they managed to take down this threat. Taking the rest of the hour to lick their wounds, the research outpost reinforcements finally arrive. In the middle of Noah giving a report to their leader, Victor the Paladin, Eltis the Glavenus folk rudely interrupts to call out shame to Roland, claiming that it was his job to fire off the SOS flare right away. Sparking feist in Zonko, the Malinx jumps to the poor researcher's defense, egging on the hot-headed Dragonborn. Fortunately, both parties managed to quell the situation before things got too heated, allowing Noah to finish his report. Upon mentioning the statue of Eldath, Nuala the Elven cleric speaks up. Hearing of the anomalous behavior in the party's action to break the statue, she asks if they'd be willing to show her to the statue before they head back to the outpost. Hunters, considering that I let you all have a long rest towards the end of last session, you all wake up around the middle of the day. If you look outside your tent, you find Victor and Nuala standing near the entrance of the base camp. Victor appears to be whittling something on a small stick, and Nuala's off to the side reading a book. Eltas and the rogue are nowhere to be seen.
Look at that guy. Stupid ass looking haircut.
Sigh of relief. Good morning.
Morning already.
Where are the
Um,
others?
Oh, good morning. You'll get some good rest.
Vester just kind of like looks to himself and then nods sagely. Yes.
That's good. As for the others, Eltas and Ray are off just kind of scouting out to make sure that there weren't any stragglers left from the wild magic pulses. They should hopefully
Who's
be back
that?
soon. The other two that aren't here, the
Don't
ones you
mind
met
that
last
one.
night.
Noah turns back to the party. Are everyone's wounds fully addressed, more or less healed?
Was I supposed to
Vester's
put
nods.
dressing on my
I'm feeling
wounds?
much better.
I am alive.
That's good.
That is a
That
good
a
thing
yes.
I have
You
a
will
question.
turn.
Why do we all have the temporary hit points, by the way?
because we kept them.
Because there's
Yeah, they're left
doesn't really
over.
expire.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So
Twilight
these just
Sanctuary
hang out
doesn't
with
really
us.
expire.
And then I feel more than alive.
Thank you.
We feel
Praise
Twilight
me.
alive.
Twilight.
Y'all have just like
Twilight.
little like sparks of light, like kind of
Yeah.
floating around.
Like little glamour sparkles.
He will turn back to the two guild members. Everyone is accounted for. If I recall, forgive me, my memory is hazy from last night. You, miss, wanted to see what remains of the statue, correct?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Right. Well, given that we are all on our feet, I believe we can all accompany you this time. Will that be alright?
That'd be
Get
lovely.
up, Cal. Let's go.
I believe we wasted
Wait, are
enough
we
time.
going back out
We
there?
should get moving as quick as
Yes.
possible.
Do
Is
we
that a
want
good
to,
idea?
or do you all want to have a meal before we leave?
Oh, I forgot about the meal.
Oh.
Thank
also
you.
forgot
You know that core mechanic that we keep forgetting about?
The core mechanic. Yeah. Perhaps. Let
Ooh.
me pull
I mean,
that
I
up
suppose I
again.
could go for a little. I'm rather,
Let's see.
starved.
Pull out the artisan cooking rules.
If we do, we'll make it a quick one. We already have festering bodies here that will attract other monsters. Food that we
I can eat
prepare
'em.
will only accelerate it, so if we
Alright,
have a
so
meal,
let
let's make it
me
quick.
Pop this up.
Oh,
Agreed. Oh,
Whoa.
look at all this.
There
Look at all these
you are.
food notes.
Whoa,
Look at all the food.
information.
That's
Information jump scare.
Tactical jump scare inbound.
People can read that
all
and then
right. So yes,
tell me what it means.
y'all are looking to eat from the rank 1 meals. I'm assuming y'all gonna be keeping your same roles. Noah as the artisan.
Yes, I would assume.
Okay.
Okay.
And I should still have my cooking utensils.
Let's go. Master Chef.
So I will make a normal roll with
Alright, well-
cooking utensils. Okay.
Okay.
oh my god.
Well, first things first.
Shit.
What are you planning to? What are you planning to make? Because it's
Oh,
remember, there's a whole show to this.
Yeah.
I see. Right.
I'll
sorry.
keep that first one because it's a that's a pretty.
It's a good natural
roll.
20. We love
That's
those.
a good natural 20.
I forget about
Um,
that.
an
I'm gonna read
orange.
these bonuses. Because I remember we've tried bacon before because it increases our movement speed.
that was wild bacon.
Yeah.
Increases
Mhm.
walking speed.
Tuna head increases your swim speed.
Actually, you know what?
Mild
Since
herbs.
we're going to look at this statue, what if we did Northern Orange, increase passive perception by 1?
That's not bad.
Okay,
Keep more alert.
I mean,
The
it would make
comeback.
sense.
The comeback of the
Yeah.
orange.
The orange.
No. Just as like begins like squeezing his legs tighter around Callie's
I
neck.
like the orange idea. It's good for us to be probably alert.
We could do like spicy sausage too. We can add a D4 to ability check of your choice.
Ooh, that would be good.
That would be good too.
That is also pretty good. All these options are so diverse and unique. yeah.
You know what? I
I'll
vote
leave it to the
spicy
options.
sausage.
All right.
Spicy sausage. All right.
Spicy
We'll
sausage
keep
it
that
be.
first roll because it's a pretty good one. What skill do you want that to apply towards?
Like the finding it, or the cooking it, or the.
Well, I mean, we have bodies right in front of us, so I guess harvesting the meat to make it?
Okay.
Yeah. Let's eat
all
the
right,
dead.
Let's see. Since carving is usually a survival check and that's wisdom, I'm gonna count that as
Wisdom.
your wisdom.
Wisdom
Okay,
roll.
So you got 2 more rolls to go.
All right.
Tell me what you would like to do.
Okay, so
We got the meat.
as gross as it might be, well, actually, he'll ask first. Like, do either of you have any supplies for cooking, any meats that we can make and use,
Spices.
and spices?
Why do I imagine like part of like just Noah's cooking utensils, just like this whole like tin filled with different seasonings and stuff like that.
Unsurprisingly, I have a lot of mushrooms.
Mushroom garnish.
Mushroom garnish.
I love the detail that anything that Callie turns into has a mushroom on it.
Callie with the.
It's like a little ahoge, just like
A hoagie mushroom.
Okay.
A hoagie
Callie,
mushroom.
don't you have some sort of explosive mushroom on hand?
What?
Oh, that's right. She does.
Nitro
Or
shroom.
Nitro shroom.
nitro shroom. Yeah.
Right.
we could transfer that to
I
spice.
mean, that can't be a spice.
I
Has
also have
explosive flavor.
2 nitro shrooms.
Does anyone have the mushroom mancer perk?
I'm not cool enough for that perk.
Okay, well, whoever wants to, I can just say that you pick off a little bit, and it's not going to use up the item, but
Let's go.
whoever would like to is more than welcome to provide a little bit of spice. And let's see, what's a good skill to kind of like use with that?
Just to season. I don't know. Maybe
That feels
Dex?
like
I would think, I would think Dex, because maybe
like-
Zonko could slice him up with his claws.
What?
Okay, I'm
I
down
vibe
for
with
that. Yeah. All right. Roll a dex check.
Who?
Noah does, because Noah's still doing the cooking.
Ah.
All right,
I-
Dex.
Can I
sure
add
you
guidance to that?
Sure. You can guidance one of the checks, and I'll let it be this one.
Can it be
Alright.
per character with guidance?
No,
Mm.
because then that
Good
gets
answer.
a little broken.
Good answer, DM. Good answer, DM.
Bad answer, DM.
Like the cook's utensils, the guidance is allowed to be applied once to one of the skill
So
checks.
Mizuki and Callie still fight for who applies the guidance. Got it.
Well, whoever gets to it first.
I'm still reading my spells.
All right, looks like Mizuki gets to be a guiding one this time.
My spellbook has just doubled. I've got a lot of reading.
Get guided.
Hooray. I have been guided. And now I will Dex.
Guidance gets so much utility use. Like clerics freaking love that one.
So... Wait, did it apply?
It should. It
Take
should
a shot
auto
for
apply.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
the only Dex ones I have are acrobatics, sleight of hand, and
Just
stealth, so
roll
I'll just...
roll flat dex. It's you can select it at the top of
Okay.
your character sheet.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's been a bit since we were.
Okay, and then add a
I guess
It's, no, I guess it
D4.
didn't auto apply. Well, it's still
Weird.
D4.
D...
I guess this was the one to to do it for then.
We just need the 3.
3, 10. Okay, all right. So you kind of hand it over to Zonko, and he kind of looks at it, looks at it a little funny, thinks it's talking shit about him, and then he slashes it up.
That's valid. That's
I'll
valid.
fucking dare it.
Noah uses Zonko's
Very fine cutlery.
personality against him. Like, he'll probably think that this is an enemy and slice it to
Yeah.
pieces.
I heard this mushroom was talking shit about you. Like, what?
Yeah, there you go.
All
And
right.
now he
perfect.
will turn to the 2 in front of him from the guild and ask if they have any meat and anything of the sort.
We might have a couple of rations.
Well,
Reaches
if you
into
can
his...
provide one of those, we can get that cooked with the mushrooms here.
All right. Okay. What is that? Something you want to apply a skill towards?
Well, it's mostly asking because if not, then I was going to apply the skill to carving meat from the carcasses.
Oh, I thought that's what you already did with the wisdom check.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm keeping the
20
like, the
that
nat
you got
20 that
earlier.
you got first. So that
Okay.
was your wisdom check. It was a dexterity check,
dex.
and then one more skill
Yeah,
check.
one more check to like cook it.
Okay, so I'll just say we already have the meat then. So we have the meat,
Yeah.
we have that, and then to cook it, that would be Dex again, or what?
You can
Can we-
only choose it. You can only choose one skill once, so it needs to be any of
Steph
the other
gave an
4.
example before that you could use con just to like wait over like the fire. So you're like, just
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a
that
Constitution.
was one example.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So
Constitution.
Constitution to kind of like hang out over the fire. So
Yeah.
roll ahead, roll Constitution. Oh, that
Not
was
bad.
almost a 2.
There was never a 2. There's never been a 2.
There's
2's
never
are
been
real.
a 2. All right. So that absolutely beats the DC, and I think so. That averages out to 16, and I think you actually get a bonus for having 5 above the DC. Let me look this up.
Does Noah make great sausages?
Noah makes amazing sausages. Okay, here we go. If the artisan succeeds by 4 or more, you roll once on the daily skill list. If you get 8 or more, you can roll twice.
Oh, we're not cool enough for that yet.
So the DC for feeding the 5 of you is 11. Those rolls you just did averaged out to 16. So not only do you get that effect from the spicy sausage, which was what gets you a +1 to your passive perception.
It was a D4 to one ability check of your choice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Use it wisely.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So keep that in mind. I'll eventually make like a little compendium of like these different like effects as like an easy thing to apply to your character sheets. For right now, just keep in mind that you have that.
Put it in
Noah,
the
if
Discord
you could
chat,
also
just
roll
so we
me.
have that there.
Hold on. I need a 2d20 plus 1d6 minus 1 from you.
You said 2d6. What?
1d. So, hold on. d20 plus 1d6 minus 1. All right. So, if you can just like copy that into the chat and then prepend it with a /r space, that will do the roll
/r
for these
space.
guys. Okay. 14. What does that get you? Feline Gatherer doubles the amount of resources you can gain on a hunt.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I will also put that in here. Double
That's so good.
resources gained on a hunt. So these
By
both
2.
are in effect. By 2?
Yeah, we get 2 extra resources, which
By 2.
so good for me.
Yeah, doubles the resources. So whenever you're doing your spotting, that means that I don't know, if you would normally find 3 resources, you'll instead find 6.
That's so good.
Wow, that's a pretty dang good meal if I do say so myself.
Yep.
Mm.
And you all go ahead and you're eating it up, and it's like it's got just the right amount of spice. The nitro shroom really gives like kind of like the jaggy jerky a nice like good kick, and you are all feeling really good right now. You feel like you can take on the world.
Heck
I
yeah.
thought day old Jaggy tastes pretty good. Just have to let it rot for a few hours.
I prefer
changes
it
everything.
kill. I prefer it when it's fresh. Gonna be real with you.
Say Vestige also like took like a little bit of the sausages just because everyone seemed to be enjoying it so much, but just seems to huddle down
Shove it
because he
into
can't
his
taste.
face.
He can't taste anything.
I've actually learned that as long as you cook the meat just right, even as long as it hasn't rotted fully, give it a few hours, it's still good to eat as long as it's cooked thoroughly. So
I love the
that's
taste
why
of
this was
decay in
safe
the
to
morning.
eat. Once everyone is done, we will get ourselves put together and head back to the side of the statue.
Very
Sounds
put
like
together.
a plan.
Well, I believe I'm ready to go.
All right, is everybody ready to head out?
Rather not waste any more time.
My spells are red. I'm prepared. I'm ready.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'm riding the strange woman.
Thanks,
I am
Zanko.
the strange woman.
You are indeed the strange woman.
I am Miss Strange Woman.
I am Miss Strange Woman. That's her middle name.
Right then.
Strange
Miss
woman.
Lady.
I'm a lady.
What is it? What is it? Callie,
Callie,
a strange lady,
Woman,
kumquat.
Yep.
All right.
The belly laugh is amazing.
If y'all are heading out, Vestige, I'm gonna get a quick Trailblazer check from you, just to like see if there's anything going
If
on
you
in the area.
want. If you really have to. Hi, Wasco. Check out this. 12.
And
Okay, you suck.
that reminds me, I need to grab my physical dice. Give me a second.
If you
Uh-oh.
want. Okay, we take a step outside. Oh, there's like 7s and ogres. That's so weird.
The greatest Jackie got up.
The greatest Jaggy. Yeah, all the undead, all the corpses of the Jaggy become a gigantic undead monstrosity.
Well, great. There's one more magic pulse. And
Yeah,
that's
just
what
one
happens.
just like after pulse. Yeah, and after pulse revives all dead monsters and make them immediately angry to the most near thing to them.
No, it
Luckily, that's not any
revives
of
them,
us.
but then they all congeal into one mass.
Gosh,
So
it's literally just a flesh golem from D&D, but it's
God.
made of Jaggy, and that sounds terrifying.
In the shape of a Jaggy.
Oh my gosh.
and it still has eyes for Zonko.
Yeah, it would still have died for Zonko.
It
It's still
wants me
got-
so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wants you.
I can revive it so you can fight it again.
Oh my gosh.
It's like the training mode, dummy.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's so cruel.
Freaking, I'm just imagining Callie using druidic magic crap to revive dead monsters for a Zonko punching bag in some courtyard.
That's so like not against the monsters. They're just animals. You can't
They're
do
just minding
that.
their own business.
I'm just an
Now,
animal.
if it was like a golem or something, like rocks, then sure. But like,
Them rocks.
nah.
Listen, they're dead.
How much
they
rock
don't need their
magic?
life
How much
anymore.
rock magic does Callie have?
The boulder.
Boulder.
I would like to point out again of a few sessions ago when I threw a spear and shattered a boulder.
You
from the
did do that.
Tetsukabra.
Can
That
we
was
even like? I feel like
pretty
some
cool.
scientists out there who can probably pinpoint how much force one needs to yeet a javelin to burst a
A
boulder. because
lot. Okay.
That's we were level 2 when that happened. What's gonna happen when like
how
freaking
dense
Noah's
is
level
a
like
boulder?
20 and they chuck a javelin? Is that gonna just be like raining divine judgment from the on high?
So many cool moments at such low level.
It's gonna get just crazier from here.
I'm a tank, by the way. I just put up a shield. I'm not supposed to be
Alrighty.
like
Alright,
already
so
attacking.
if you all
And you
want
got
to start
reach.
moving out,
You got reach with you. You can have like
Are you like
Zonko in the front,
attached me
and
to
then-
Callie right now?
I don't think so. No,
That,
doesn't quite
Nah,
work
just
that way.
Okay.
perfectly
So
perfectly predict where Noah or where Nylon moves and
Gotcha.
follow him.
Yeah. So really
Oh,
quick,
not typed
Noah's
in.
gonna ask the guild members again, if your scouts are out there, can we assume that there shouldn't be any immediate danger?
Yeah, that's why they're out there. After a wild magic pulse, cases like this this Jaggy you were telling me about, tend to occur. That one, the one you all took care of, seems like an extreme case. But we still have the other two out there in case there are any smaller cases that may have occurred. Don't worry, they're capable.
Hey, Mr. Armored Guy, if we run into other things, can we blame Tanner for that?
Tanner?
Tanner. Tanner. What was his name?
Disregard.
Dumbass hair man.
Everyone, we move. Stay behind me.
His front teeth are too big for his face looking guy. Oh, wait. Callie, wait.
Callie, wait! Callie, please!
All right, so yeah, as you enter this area, you see off in kind of the middle of the field,
that a
there
vigor wasp?
is there's a vigor wasp out
Is that a
here,
bigger one?
kind
Can I
of
eat it?
floating around.
Can I eat it?
And yeah,
Beautiful endemic
Noah's
life.
kind of taking lead here.
Mm-hmm. You want to do a spotter check, Callie?
Callie, make a spotter check.
Oh, can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, spotter
yeah.
check.
Pause real quick.
Okay.
Pause
Like
it.
I'm ahead, but that doesn't mean you can't do your checks.
Yeah. Pause.
How? Oh God! How
The
do I do
world
this?
opens up beneath you into a giant
It
crater. You all
is
fall into the
first
abyss.
an investigation check.
Zongo spreads wings and flies
Okay.
away.
You sassing me?
X
8.
8,
Oh.
no good. You don't find
Nothing.
anything, and in fact, you are a bit too slow. But you, as you're looking throughout the area, you see where Noah is about to step. There's actually a sleep toad right there,
Oh no!
and I need Noah to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Didn't know this was a possibility. I'm sorry.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
Here we go.
I love this.
Oh God! No.
Oh
it's-
no!
Oh, no.
Hey, but you do have.
You you're
wanna
looking
help you
around
look,
trying to find spots, and you see Noah about to step on the sleep toad, but it's a bit too late
Too late.
as Noah
As
steps
Noah steps on top, he's
directly
like,
on
"What the
top of it.
No.
And
Oh.
I need everybody in 10-foot range. So
Well,
that's gonna be Noah and
And the thing that can't be put to sleep.
my thing says I can't be magically put to sleep.
this is
Does that count
a
as magic?
this is I guess closer
That's
to
pretty-
like this is
It's
not
pretty
magical.
natural, I would think.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
pretty
no,
natural
that's
thing.
literally
Yeah, this
just
seems a
the
natural-
survival instinct.
So
Because
let's
I'm immune
see
to
here.
magical sleep. I don't think I'm immune to. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh!
Oh,
Death burst.
never wait.
Death
Hold on.
burst.
Never mind.
What?
I forgot that this actually works a little bit differently. 10 feet away includes diagonals, so Mizuki is also getting
Okay.
hit by this.
Okay.
So,
Why me?
I am over here.
Okay, here we go.
We're gonna go into the weird sleep realm again.
Zonko?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something's
Okay.
happening.
Would this be in any world? Would this be in any world considered a poison, Stev?
That was almost an 11.
uh,
I don't think so. It would stay in
no.
mid, I imagine.
Yeah,
All right,
it's not.
overroll. I don't sleep.
Alright.
Yikes.
So-
You both got an 18.
18s.
Yep. So
Just boom.
poof, as those three are kind of enveloped in sleep gas, and you all watch as Noah falls down
Collapses.
and thud, just like
We-
falling
we-
Toad
asleep.
just, toad just
Outside of
runs
the camp.
away.
I thought you
Yeah, the
said
toad runs
you
away.
were like rested after last night. Jesus.
He
Where's
goes to
there you
Noah's
go.
side. Oh gosh.
Noah has fallen.
I try to rouse Noah, grab him by his shoulders and try and shake him away. Like, Noah.
Yeah, Noah wakes up just fine.
What?
Sure, you got enough sleep?
Oh, wait.
You stepped on a
Pay
sleep
attention.
toad.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, and the like message points to it hopping off towards like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, northeast. I don't know where it's running.
Yeah, it's going this way.
North, south.
It kind of it
North
disappears
and
into the tall grass.
It just disappears. Just poof.
I was so on edge for spotting monsters, I forgot about the endemic life.
It is tall grass. It must have been hiding.
Yeah, that's why I'm on. That's why I'm
grass.
riding
That's why I
cat.
didn't see it.
Nevertheless, that's Callie's excuse.
Can I have the sleeping stuff be removed now?
There you go.
No,
There you go. You're not sleeping anymore.
there you go.
You'll like turn
Uh,
around and ask Kelly what
prone.
happened.
If you ever want to manage that stuff yourself, you can right click it and the assign status effects. Anything that's
disable?
flowing is yeah, so if like you left click on prone, there you go. It's just kind of like a toggle kind of thing.
There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I help Noah to his feet if he lets him.
Yeah, he does.
Excellent.
Right.
Perhaps we should allow Mizuki and Zanko to scout ahead.
Oh, okay.
Steps on another sleep toad. Damn it!
Fuck.
Try not to leave the guild members behind as he turns around and sees
Yep.
them way back there.
Yeah,
don't
hold on.
They're probably laughing at us for getting sleep bombed.
Whoa, that Jackie moved.
Oh, Jackie.
Oh,
Oh,
whoops,
God!
that's the wrong one.
I knew the undead Jackie! It's a wild magic balls! Kill it!
There you go. There's so many on the screen.
I'm killing
It's
what it
almost
is.
like
That on the screen.
didn't you like roll almost max on the pack call feature?
Yeah, yeah. I rolled
Yeah.
VMAX.
Oh, you need to
my
stop
God.
doing that. You did that bit with the freaking
Mhm.
snarky cookies. You really
did.
like your max rolls, I noticed. Guys,
Uh-huh.
we're
Your
not gonna
smells
die
weird.
to we're not gonna die to some very strong monster. We're gonna die to a swarm.
Well,
That's
how
why it
are
doesn't
you?
turn into a druid.
I'm fine.
Are you good to move?
I'm fine.
All right.
Let's continue.
Vestige, stay close in case another event happens.
Maybe we should walk in single file.
Yeah.
If we walk in single file, that's how Lumu shows up and just freaking slices us.
Down the line.
Get longer legs, Zonga.
All right. Another Trailblazer check real quick.
Okay.
God damn it.
I
Tentacles start
blaze this
sprouting out of the
trail.
ground.
Uh,
Why?
11. I'm still good. I'm the best at survival. No one's better than me. I'm peak form.
No one's better.
No one's better.
All right. Yeah, we're good to go then.
Yeah, give me just a second. Gotta check something.
Moscow, you're so ferocious.
Not like I can see the entire
here we
like
go.
next 10 rooms over.
Yeah.
What? That's
Hold
how
on.
good could your vision possibly be?
Brother,
Give
how
me
are you
just a
seeing
second
through
to set all this
walls?
up.
I can see through time.
I can see through space and time itself.
Dude, late game Mizuki's gonna be scary. He's just gonna be able to do things.
I've seen the death of the universe and the rebirth of a new age.
Mizuki sees a portal open up above his head of like some random gnomish individual in a
Could I
loincloth and
interest
a
you in
giant
the
log.
Avengers Initiative?
I've
Make the right choice.
seen
He
the
sees
whole-
Twig. Paradox
seen the-
Twig.
Paradox Twig.
I've seen the horrors, the shade of the night covers
You've
up.
seen some horrors?
Hey.
Where?
All right, can my scouts give me a perception check? And a stealth check if you're being stealthy about this.
Do you want to do some spotting? Because I'm really good at that.
I almost rolled at disadvantage. All right, we'll click that one. What do I see? What do I see?
See
I
about
don't know.
14 worth of things.
Yeah. All right, what's
and
Mizuki's,
are
what's
we being
Mizuki's
stealthy?
roll?
If you want to be stealthy.
All right,
Yo,
18.
Mizuki sees a lot of things. This guy has eyes.
That's stealth.
So you see off in here. There's a few more endemic life.
Would've been
There's
nice
also
sooner.
all the bigger Watts in this
you
area
also
where we were
Mizuki
getting
can spot a
brutalized.
couple of paratoads in the area. And hold on, gotta grab this. Where are they?
I'm not immune to paralyzed guys, just making that clear
All
now.
right, and you see
That's fine, I am.
a little over here.
Is that?
Oh, it's dead.
Oh,
You see a
Is that
a half-eaten
portal?
conchu.
oh, okay.
Conchu?
Oh,
Like those
Like
little
Fortnite?
like little trilobite dudes.
Oh.
Yeah.
your friends are pretty hungry as it looks at the adventuring part.
Right.
That
As we keep moving.
last I checked, Eltis doesn't eat
Ah, shit.
conchu.
Well,
Can I
We're
smell it?
almost there. It's just through here. But be on your
Kinda like-
guard. This is where we battled those almost spectral monsters before.
Hey, Steb, what would happen if I were to smell it?
Like the pit in Baldur's Gate where you lick
Give
a
me a
spider.
perception check.
I think it
Perception
smells like a
check.
dead animal. Like we
But maybe there'll be a scent of something else that did this.
don't go.
Okay, you smell it, and it smells fresh.
Like-
Fresh? Guys, it smells fresh.
Kind of like
It
scan
looks
the area, especially that torn canopy that I noticed the day previously.
Okay.
Just looking around. Do I see anything funky?
Also,
Perception check.
Okay.
perception. So while that's going on, I would just kind of mention to Noah, just watch out for the toads.
Yes.
You look
thank
around, and the canopy itself seems fine. As you kind of approach, you can see some footprints trailing away from the Khonshu, but it fades off pretty quickly.
Okay. I just kind of keep an eye on that general direction for the time being and point it out to those around me.
Hmm.
Alright. The statue is
Statue.
just ahead.
Just ahead.
And,
You all move forward. I'll
This is
stay
the-
here and keep eye on this entrance.
Yeah,
seems to
so
be the weird. My
Wait,
notes.
where are we
What was the
moving
thing
to?
called again?
yeah, wherever.
What was the
So,
thing called again? I had it in my notes.
You all watch as
Eldath.
Nuala kind of she slowly approaches the statue and is kind of looking it over, sees the kind of chunk that you lopped off from it earlier, and kind of just like looking at it somberly.
What do you know about Eldath?
Well,
You seem to have quite the connection to him.
I might. Eldath may be my kind of the deity in the same way that you you have your own.
I have a deity. No, it's just this hand-me-down necklace. My father.
Well, in any case, Eldath is the green goddess, kind of the guardian of nature, and it's kind of our duty to take care of the shrines amidst these wild magic anomalies. It's one of the few, I guess you could say, barriers of defense. They wear down over time, and it's our duty to touch them up, hold back whatever may be happening.
So it's barrier of defense. How exactly? It teleported us to some fantasy dreamland. How is that defending anything?
I'm inclined to believe that that wasn't Eldath. Eldath
But-
doesn't really control that domain.
But the statue was the constant. It was destroying it brought us back.
Well, it's not doing any good in the state it's currently in. Victor, would you mind helping me lift this back up? As she motions to the chunk laying on the ground. Victor's like, certainly.
So Noah's gonna turn around, having heard that, and kind of walk a little closer, asking, "Are you trying to repair the statue?"
Precisely. It's in the broken state it currently is, the conduit that you all claim would only get worse.
Are you sure? Because when we found it, it was intact, and getting close to it is what caused all of that phenomena to happen. Who's to say repairing it won't repeat what's already happened?
Did anything else happen amidst all that?
The event caused some of us to fall asleep, and then they got strange dreams that turned into more real than they should have been. But this was also during the wild magic pulses. Was there some sort of confliction of forces in Vestige Cox's head?
It's
Now that
possible.
you mention it,
Unless-
that might be true.
Did
I didn't think about that.
did the statue, assuming it is a protector, as you said, perchance the statue sacrificed itself to form a bond back to the real plane?
Sacrificed its. Ugh, this is all beyond me.
At this point, I can only speculate with random theories. This
If
is outside
you
my
truly
expertise.
believe that repairing the statue is the best course of action, miss, then we will assist. But if this phenomena happens again, even without the pulses, then
And if I may add as well, the greatest Jaggy we fought, it was a rare case. And if that happened after we destroyed the statue, then maybe it is a protector.
maybe. Do what you have to do. I'll return to guarding the entrance.
In the event the phenomenon persists and some of you fall asleep, don't attack the monsters that you see.
Right.
Kill all the
don't,
monsters. Got it.
Yeah.
Don't attack the
Then-
monsters.
I am going
Kill on
to
site.
really quick with Zonko next to me if I can find the thing.
Hello.
Vigilant blessing.
Yeah. Gonna
I
cast
see you,
that on
Pat.
Zonko, and then I'm going to help them fix the statue up.
Gotcha.
Move stuff around.
Yeah, so you see Victor kind of bend down to grab the stone. It's looking a little bit heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna swoop in there and
There you go.
Mizuki, the man's man.
Man's
What are
man.
you,
Just gonna
bird?
stand back a bit in case it does happen again.
Zonko's continuing to just stand like.
I'm just looking at
Just
this
stand
bigger
here.
wasp.
Bigger boss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
looking at this
Zonko
wasp
is
with you.
Zonko is eyeing this
Uh,
bigger wasp with like an intent
Mizuki,
to
give
eat
me
it.
an athletics check real quick.
Mizuki's
Athletic.
so
With
athletic.
advantage, because you've got Victor helping you out.
okay.
He's so athletic.
Debatable.
And every
Oh, wait,
morning
that
he
was
does a whole bunch of
advantage.
push-ups.
Just roll
Advantage.
again, and the
Hit
higher
roll
roll
again.
wins.
Yes. Just get good. Look how good you got.
Oh, how
Wow.
about
Ooh,
that?
nice. All right, yeah.
Look how strong
So,
Mizuki is.
with a little bit of grunting, you and Victor both lift it up and kind of put it into place. And as you're holding it there, Noala is going to come in and use the mending cantrip to kind of
Mending!
help.
Did you say koala? Is her name
It scares me
Koala?
every time.
Noala.
Nuala.
Nuala.
Koala.
Koala.
That's your
Koala
nickname.
kumquat.
There's no
Koala
way.
kumquat.
Yes, it's all a big family tree.
Koala. Yeah, so she goes in and uses a little bit of mending to help kind of like fasten it up all together. And once it's kind of held in place, you're free to let go. And she's going to take a little bit of time to clean up the statue.
Okay.
She performs her rites. I will just keep surveying the area.
I'm ready to hit it again if it goes tits up.
Everyone's ready to jump the statue. It's like,
We're all,
oh,
like,
she's, like,
side-eyeing
she's
the
worshiping her
statue.
deity, and then just the five of us just bum rush the statue the second anything gets cleared.
Some weird noise happens. Everyone's like, go, 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 go!
Just freaking Noah shot put Zonko into the statue.
We need to have
Whee!
we need to have like an emergency word. Like if everything's gone wrong,
Just
just shout
scream.
that and spring into
Kumquat.
action.
Kumquat.
Done.
That's the name of this episode, Kumquat.
Kumquat. All
So
right,
I
but
do want to, as she's kind of cleaning stuff, I do want to ask Nuala, like,
Mhm.
kind of more about Eldath and, like, kind of why she follows him, okay, what he does for her, all that. Trying to, like, figure out more about the relation, I guess, of
Mhm.
clerics and their patron,
Mhm.
or their god.
Yeah, well, it's already mentioned. Eldath is known as the green goddess of this world, kind of guardian of nature, and looking over just kind of like the creatures under her watch. I personally am a fair fan of the little guys. I will absolutely. I am I want to cuddle one of those guys so bad. As she looks behind her at the paratoad.
Oh no!
They're just so cute.
She
I
loves
would
her
not
animals.
recommend it.
No, do it. It would be funny.
Now I wish I would have saw her reaction
Do
to
it.
seeing Noah pass out to the sleep toad.
Laughs.
It's like, Lucky!
Lucky.
Okay.
But
So she just likes looking out for the local.
She likes animals.
yeah.
Okay.
Eldath looks after nature, and so I do my part to do that too.
See.
Sometimes little guys just can't defend themselves. And so I'm here to make sure they're looked after.
I just had an out of character thought, and I might need to ask Nuala about it once I
Goody,
get the
goody.
chance.
Am I a little guy?
No.
Okay, well,
A little
she's
man.
gonna wrap up some of the cleaning. Callie, would you be interested in looking for resources?
I absolutely would. Show me the mushrooms.
All right, so
Show me
roll
mushrooms.
an investigation check for me.
Become investigative.
Boom.
Well,
Ooh.
I'm not
Everything
doing
is
good
picked
today.
dry.
hey, at least your nat ones are on like just finding items rather than like fighting a monster at this moment.
Well,
And plus,
to be
we've already been here. We already
Yeah, it makes
gathered
sense
here.
there's
So
nothing here.
Yeah, we gathered here
Mhm.
yesterday, you know. Mushrooms can't grow that fast, right? Those things can grow so fast.
Oops.
Yo, what you pointing to, Callie?
Mushroom.
The mushroom slinks into the ground
Mushroom.
out of your sight. What?
I can sense the seeds. The spores.
Spores.
Right. I'll try something dumb.
Okay,
Oh no.
Oh,
what you doing there?
I wanna try to like pick up the paratoad.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh, is this what you're doing, Mizuki? Are you trying to court this pretty elf woman?
I wouldn't say court. Mizuki is more civilized than that.
oh yeah.
All
Isn't
right,
courting
Why
is
the
this
actual?
civilized?
Isn't
Isn't
that
that
not
to
civilized?
I'm trying to improve relations with the other party because things.
Oh, you're a
seem
fucking
tense.
diplomat.
I'm.
Can I get
Oh,
an
you
animal
trying to
handling
make
check
just
from
like-
you?
All right.
So Uncle leans over to Callie, just like, I think he's trying to. Oh fuck! What's the word? Seduce. I think he's trying to seduce her.
I'm just. First, I'm a.
Throw fire at it.
Not yet, at least.
I have to
Another
think.
Tetsukabra bursts from.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
well.
just. Well, but I'm gonna use my +4.
You're using your plus. I love this.
All right.
Gosh.
We
Your
understand.
plus D4.
Mizuki.
Sorry, your plus D4.
Plus D4.
I am now familiar with your game.
So,
This
all
is-
right,
This is
Mizuki,
absolutely
you
not
go.
a DC 10.
You reach down and you go to pick up the
Wait. The thing is, it's like a D4 right after roll. Right?
It's a D4 to add
Oh,
to it.
mhm.
It's gonna be a 1.
Watch it be a 2.
Two.
The best.
to total of 9. All right, yeah. So you go down to reach for the paratoad, and you pick it up, and he's squirming around, and manage to like jump out of your hands onto the ground.
Death burst.
As he hits the
Okay,
ground,
Incredible.
lets loose.
Okay,
I'm
he's built different. He is
Yep,
him. He
you're
is
built
him.
different. You are
So I hear the
okay.
of,
Just
of whatever the. I look over.
Yeah, we all look over.
yep.
Careful, Mizuki.
Have Callie and
Okay.
Zongo just been watching this happen?
Yeah.
I've dealt
Bounce
with them
off.
many times.
He bounds off.
I used to chase them back in the Twilight Clan.
Suki, careful. Gotta handle them carefully.
So now,
Noah just shakes his head and turns back
I didn't
around.
say I chased them. I didn't know how to handle them.
They've been
Zongo,
a
Zongo
sleep
just
toad and a paratoad. And we'll start
Zongo
looking
just
out for
walks
those poison
over.
toads.
Maybe
Zongo walks over to Mizuki, puts his hand on his legs, like, you'll get her next time.
maybe I can like look over at her as like maybe you could show me how to handle them later.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I lied, you won't
Well,
get her
I'm
next
done over
time.
here. It's one more guy.
Damn, just ignored me.
I love her. And
Oh,
Vestige
he's
has
gonna
no
walk
sense.
over.
Vestige has
You'll
no
get her
sense
next
of-
time.
By the way, you'll get her next time.
All right.
Just gonna look over at Callie like, you wanna show me how to handle them?
Walks away.
I'm going over here now.
Don't worry. Late game
All right.
Mizuki's gonna get all the courting he wants.
All
or
right, let's
whatever.
see. All right.
I just
Let's see
imagine
how well
Mizuki
she
looking up at
does. How well
Callie
does
with
she
a
do?
tear in his eye.
Single manly tear. Uh-oh. Wait.
Not much better.
No, you
Where you
guys
going?
are
Where you
right
going?
there.
Nah,
You
you
guys
guys-
go.
you
You
over
guys
there.
are
Get back
right
over
there.
there.
Get back over there.
Get over
Damn it.
You can't leave until the action has been completed.
So she goes, same kind of thing happens. She picks it up and it's squirming, and it jumps out. And Zonko, I'll let you roll a dexterity saving check to see if you can catch it before it's the ground.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
You're more than welcome to. I want to give you the chance.
Are you sure? Why did you ask that?
Oh,
Nice.
so you catch it, and it doesn't
the
go
toad.
off.
Does it go off like it's a bomb?
Just like, oh,
Okay, now Callie's gonna step away.
Zonko has Toad.
they're
Chases
They're-
Callie with it.
they're a bit agitated, it seems.
My
I kind of like
God.
I kind of like look to Roland, Noah, and Victor, who have been more of the stalwarts in this. Just like, should we intervene?
No, honestly, Noah's more just concerned about Nuella, but since she seems to be fine and now they're
I'm gonna
just
hide
running
behind
around
his-
with the toad, he just turns back around.
This is already a weird day.
Excuse me, Miss Koala. Here's your weird freak toad.
Freak toad.
Freak
Freak
toad.
Toad.
Who's your freak
Animal
toad, you
handling,
freak?
please.
Animal handling.
Okay.
You got this, Zonka. You handle animals all the time. Yep.
Animal handling has never been so literal, isn't
Gotta
it?
know
Oh my
guys.
gosh.
Dude, has it been 9 across the board
It's
on these
been
animal
9 for
handling?
this toad.
It slips out of your hand, but it doesn't go as far because you're short, and you just kind of bounce off.
Boink.
Short king.
Short kick.
Miss Koala, why didn't you catch it?
Oh, clearly they're a bit agitated right now. If they don't want to be picked up, I won't mess with them.
They smell in heat. I'm gonna be real with you. They smell in heat.
Are we
Are you sure that's not the
finished
thing next to you?
here? Are we finished here?
I'm sorry. No, my bad. That might just be my brother.
I don't know, what else could we fuck with?
Oh, I love this party.
Oh, yep. The
Well,
statue's
science
good. Nice and clean. Should stand strong.
Then
Good, no one
if
touched
there's nothing else, as he ignores Callie, we should probably head back to the village, as our mission is completed and there's nothing else for us to do here.
Guys, should I touch this statue?
Lick it.
Okay.
Zonko just disappears. Like he's just gone.
Oh, at least nothing of value was lost.
All right.
And Victor is gonna kind of walk up and is like, on the contrary, would you all like to kind of get your bearings back at the outpost? Sounds like you all been through a lot.
if you would accompany us, we don't really know this area too well. I think we'd all appreciate the company.
If you are offering, and if the party agrees, then sure.
You know what they say, the more the
I'm-
merrier.
I'm gonna smack
I would like to visit this outpost.
Roll a tail
Just
attack.
before we go,
Alright.
just before we go, without it being a joke, I actually want to see if I can like take this vigor wasp with me,
Okay.
just for, I don't know, use it as some sort of health grenade or something. I don't know.
It's a grenade.
You
He's
take
gonna-
it.
you're
out
gonna
what
get
I'm
a-
It's now your
you're gonna-
pet.
You're gonna pet Vigor Wasp.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta figure out what to do with it after I
we're
catch
getting
it.
we're getting the low rolls out of the
Yeah,
way.
low rolls out of the way now.
Oh, that would have been
Oh.
a lot of damage too. Dang it!
Oh.
Max roll.
You want to
Nice.
hurt? You wanna what?
Luckily, Zonko doesn't take any damage if the attack never connected in the first place. So
Yeah.
Zonko is too
I just
squirmy.
wanted to see.
Is Callie
I
able to like,
was
gently?
so going to breathe this
You know,
poison
animal.
on
You're
you.
trying to animal handling a vigor wasp.
Yeah, I want to try and gently just grab it because they don't really move much, do they?
no,
They move slowly from what we've seen.
Just
Carry their-
yeah, kind of just like float
sneak
They
in.
just
around.
kind of vibe.
They vibe.
Oh,
Go ahead
thanks.
and roll.
Guidance.
Let's go ahead with an animal handling check. Those are going great, right?
Why didn't you
So
give
it's
yourself
going to
an
be a 9.
I
Oh,
mean,
it's not a 9. It's more than a 9, in fact.
It's because it's not a toad.
Ooh, guidance works well now.
21. Druids, guys, am I right?
Ooh.
so that means like
I got
free
37
potions
vigor
every once in a
wasps.
while now, right?
Free vigor wasp.
Let's see. There's no existing stat block for this, but I like the idea here.
Oh, really good at handling wild animals.
So, Callie, I'm gonna say, kind of like you go up
Need to call
and you
HR.
So Callie can make up
So-
a.
yeah. So Callie walks up to the vigor wasp and is like handling it very gently, and with enough kind of just like patience is able to kind of extract some vigor wasp essence out of it.
Okay, I'll take that.
I'm gonna say that vigor wasp essence is equivalent to a potion roll. So it's not gonna be the
Oh.
flat 10 that the normal ones get you.
But a normal potion roll.
A little normal. Yeah, so for the time being, let me just grab like the vanilla potion here.
Got the vanilla ice cream.
And maybe later. Let's
Actually,
see.
really smart.
Yeah.
Alright, so this potion of healing
We love
right
vigor
here,
wasps.
this
Oh.
one should just be like the classic like 2d4 plus 2. Yeah,
Yep.
it's still an action like the rest of it, but it's a little something extra.
Yeah.
Nice.
Could be good in a pinch.
Look, I did something good.
Yeah, like Noah actually saw that and he was like,
That
"He's
was
actually gonna say that.
clever.
Yeah, that was actually very
in my
well done,
element here.
Callie. I suppose you are. We're gonna have to make use of that if we find more, which actually there are several in the area. Do we want to try to extract more essence from others, or
I want to pop their sack.
Wouldn't hurt.
I mean, we
I
could
mean,
If
try.
Callie
Or
wants
you wanna
to
do like
attempt to gain more, I can watch the entrance.
step up to you. Then if you want to make it like
Uh,
a once a zone kind of thing, or
It's a high roll, but you're more than welcome to make them a couple more times.
Yeah.
Sure.
okay, so
We know the
high
DC is at least 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noah's actually going to follow and observe.
That's where I'll
So
fuck it up.
lucky.
I too will follow and observe very closely for no
Like
reason
very-
at all.
11.
Oh,
So up to
Hmm.
16.
It's not
Okay.
bad.
All right. So you go and you reach for the vigor wasp, and it pops.
Ah,
yeah!
So
He popped the sack.
pop the sack.
Death burst! Get healed.
Remember,
That's
remember when that happened to our Uncle Eustace Zonko?
What,
you
his sack
all just got
popped?
blasted with 15 points of healing.
15. That's decent.
You get
I
overhealed.
mean, it's a larger vigor wasp, so
Yeah.
Sure.
So and
Some
then after
vigor
that,
vigor
it
wasp.
kind of
taller.
it flies off.
One more attempt.
one more attempt.
I love this. This is a good one. Ew. Ah.
No dice.
Guess what? I'm
It
getting
pops.
healed again.
Everyone bask in the juice.
Death burst!
Can I roll around in the juice?
There's webs all
Damn.
over the
Look it
floor.
up.
What great
No,
healing!
that's on the
That
ceiling,
would have been really
right?
nice earlier.
Right? Dude, dude, I'm waiting for the drive-by Vigor Wasp to save us in a terrifying battle.
Yep.
All
So
right, well,
poof, poof.
Good.
Let me.
you know,
alright.
Callie could have used her plus D4 on that big one.
I guess, yeah.
She could have. It's there. We have
It's
it.
there. It's there for a reason.
But I mean, Callie has it too, so.
Yeah. Nevertheless, I think
Yeah,
we've
we all have it.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we've exhausted everything in the area.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, but
Just take a
Zonko,
look, see out.
why are you covered in green goo?
I rolled around in the juice. The juice got loose, so I rolled around in it.
Juice got loose.
The juice got loose.
There's webs all over the floor as well, so if you're covered in webs and
They're on the
green.
ceiling! I think
Oh,
those are the
ceiling.
vines.
Yeah, those are technically like vines and stuff. They're not webs like
Oh.
I originally thought they were. So there's no
I thought
spiders
we walked
immediately
around
near
with
us,
webs the whole
Nylon.
time.
All right. Real
Can I-
quick.
Rock Nakadaki shows up.
Rockadaki. Items. All right, Callie. Instead of that health potion, here's a real quick Vigor Wasp essence.
Vigor Wasp essence.
It says hidden for me.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it's hidden
It
for
probably.
me too.
Give me a second.
It's a
I can see it.
stealthy. You can see?
Oh, you know what? It's probably I
I
copied
lied.
it into.
Do you see what
there.
I
Copied it
see?
here
Can you take a
instead.
shot?
Do you see what I do?
Do you see what I am?
Who are you?
I know what you are.
Who are you?
Crazy.
I've invented a new drinking game. Every time I cast guidance, I take a shot.
Oh my gosh, you're doomed.
All right. Can you see this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Alright, so who's gonna sit around and count how many
So,
times
yeah,
he
and
casts guidance?
Just go ahead and get rid of that like normal health potion.
4 times so far, I think.
Yeah, that's
So-
gone. Right.
4 shots
So
in.
replace
Let's go.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean, if y'all are done playing around with the bugs, I think we should get on the move.
Yes, we should.
We're good to go.
I'm good to go.
All right.
Also,
I'm good.
The reason Mizuki didn't follow them is because he didn't want to get dirty by the slime.
Mitsuki,
Little
Can
magic
I-
juices.
Can I like rub myself against Mizuki to get the slime on him?
No, you can't. I'm pushing you away with the tail.
just glomps onto your tail.
And I will
Alright.
bubble.
So y'all are heading back.
Yes, shall we?
We're
I
making our way
believe
back.
so.
Where,
Alright.
where are y'all's friends? I don't know why I went country there.
Why did you go cowboy?
Southern
Where's Mizuki
Mitsuki.
from?
Funny you mentioned that. So from the other side of the field, you
It's from a
can
lot of places.
see the two kind of making their way back.
Making my way downtown.
I can see the entire fucking map. Of course, I should have known where they were. How could I be so oblivious?
Oh, actually, this might just be like a flavor thing, but it's
Mhm.
something that came to mind. So Noah's gonna speak up. We should
Okay.
probably, at the very least, move the corpses further away from the camp as to not attract monsters to it before we leave.
That is
Oh,
an
man, you're
excellent
That is
call.
a wise idea. This outpost is used by many hunters. I'm certain they wouldn't want to have to deal with the mess.
Oh, would you look at the time I have to do
Oh, yeah.
god things? Just
I'm
sit
also
over here and
I'll be protection.
I gotta inspect something very important.
There's a Zanoga behind that rock, just axes you.
Wow, their relationship advanced much faster than I was expecting.
Shakes his head and returns to the outpost. And
Hallie has to show me how to handle those vigor wasps. Oh,
Never
no.
mind, I'll help. What corpse is he moving?
Never mind, I'll help. Never mind. Never mind, I'll help. It's freaking criminal.
Oh well, never mind. I was incorrect. It is still as bad as I thought.
Incredible. Anyway,
yeah, so yeah,
anyway.
just as a flavor thing, he's going to move all of these. We'll say just kind of just off, away, somewhere
immediate
over
path
here.
space. Yeah.
Yeah, just to keep them away. So
Yeah.
he's gonna
Sweet.
move them
Oh, look how
over
fast we
there.
work, guys. Look how fast we work. Be back in like 30 seconds. Nylon never
Are
returns.
you off to go handle the animals?
He's off to go
Can
handle
you
his Vigor
show
Wasp.
us?
All right, they have all been moved. Now I
Alright.
believe we are ready to move on.
Yeah, and yeah, off to the side you see Eltas and who Victor mentioned as Ray, kind of like
Ray.
approach. Hold on, where are the
Takes
where to go?
notes. Bam.
There's one more right
Wait.
here, Stevie. If
Oh,
you just want to
there
move
we
that,
go.
there you go.
There we go.
Hello,
Yeah,
bar.
there we
go.
Hello, bar. Follow you.
And just to flavor. Right. That's all of them moved.
I believe so.
It appears the scouts have returned.
Yep.
But you're gonna like slow turns towards the group.
Mm-hmm.
The air
And,
just kind of
Victor-
feels with static briefly, but goes away.
Victor's gonna walk on up and be like, "How's the area looking?" And they're gonna respond, and the rogue is gonna respond in turn. Should be all clear. Nothing out of the ordinary is noticed. There's still a Zenogre in the area, but it took one look at me and ran off.
Who
Welcome
said
back.
that?
Who said that?
Eltas said that.
Of fucking course.
I would run off too. You look terrible.
Well, and then Ray, in turn, is like, quite the contrary. It gave him a big lick on the face.
Is that true?
No.
Hey, he's a loser. He's a weak-hearted loser.
I like the insight, Eltas.
Go for it.
I'm not built for this. But,
I'd like to give him the help action.
how do you help someone's insight?
13.
Who has her better than one?
When Ray
I just-
says that, he
what
kind
you
of
do.
like snaps in her direction, and you can see him like
Shut
flush a
up.
little bit.
Aw.
no.
Vestige cannot physically emote, but seems joyed somehow.
Oh, look, guys. Chunk is weak.
Chunk.
All right.
Don't
I
remember
believe
his
we're
name.
all set to head to this outpost. So I suggest we not delay any further.
Agreed. Let's get you all back. Eltas is a bit. Wait. They're going back with us? Yes.
Is that a problem?
What's wrong with that, Lawrence?
I'm gonna have to keep track of all the names you call this man.
I don't know. Zach.
Yo, brother, Zach is such a cool name.
Yo, dude.
Dude.
We were
Fuck
offered.
Zach.
5-year-olds fighting on a playground. This is awful.
I mean, I could ramp it up and just breathe fire on him, or lightning, or poison.
Zonko doesn't know he
Let's-
can do that yet. He
Yes.
doesn't.
We were offered to return to the outpost. If that would be a problem or cause a disturbance, we can simply return to town.
And Eltas. They've been out here for a while. They deserve at least some sort of rest before they head back. And Eltas is going to look at Victor,
I mean, we
look
did
over
do
towards
your job.
Vestige, look back at Victor and be like, fine.
No, I don't think
you
it
for
would be
your
a problem.
hospitality.
I don't think it would be a problem. I think he's just butthurt. He didn't get to show off how quote unquote cool he was.
Let's begin making our way there. We will follow you all.
All
Yes,
right.
please lead the way.
All right. So you guys go ahead and pack up stuff at the camp, and you
Packing
make your
all
way out. It does take like a little under an hour to get to the research outpost, but
Heck yeah.
you all eventually arrive.
Music shift.
There's no
I
token
know
in this
this
game, which gives you.
music.
I can't see this area.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll-
I can't.
I'm
99.
very familiar with this music.
Let's see.
99.
Which one does it? There we go. All right. So
So
you all.
I can't see anything.
Oh wait, hold on.
You have to place your
Uh,
token.
Let
Yeah,
me
the
get your
outpost is
tokens.
in the Shadowfell. That's crazy.
How do wait? How
Got
do I
you.
place it? Oh, okay.
Oh, ah,
There you go.
ba 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 ba.
Oh.
I know this test map.
I know. Oh, test. I just know the song. I'm
Well,
very.
I watched Steph test something on this part of the map, not the full map.
What do you
Uh,
mean I lack permissions? Excuse me?
Give me
You
a
lack
second.
permissions.
I'm just walking around.
Making my way downtown,
Hold on.
walking fast.
Yes. Why
Faces
is?
past and
I
I'm
don't know why
home.
it's so dark. I don't know why it's so dark. Why is it so dark?
How long did it take to travel? You said an hour?
About an
About
hour,
an
yeah.
hour, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Come
Why
here,
is
Zuki.
everything-
Come on. Come here.
Wazzy
Alright,
Bob.
Let me get the dudes in here.
Come here, Zonko. Come here. Come on.
Come on, Zonko.
Why do you
I'll
want
put
me to
myself-
come? What are you, a freak?
Yeah.
I just need to see the Twilight Clan
take
members
care of my
interact
brother.
with one another. Because I guarantee you it's
Yeah, like
just
that.
Mizuki and Zonko that's like this.
We're the only
Show
three
music. Is there an option?
Nah, I like to imagine
got
they're
it.
all kind of.
Yep.
They're all kind of weird.
different. They're all different.
They would be weird. Wazzy Bob.
Oh,
Alright,
look
yeah.
at the cool kids walking in formation.
So you all walk in
Look at
and
us, we look
are
like a
greeted
dick.
by a tall wooden gate.
Hello?
It is
Hello, tall wooden gate.
Yep.
Anyone home?
Well, it is currently open, so you are free to
Oh.
walk through.
Mizuki remembers that it's open. You can tell he was raised in the sticks, literally.
Stood there
you
looking
okay?
through it like, hello.
Brother, are you alright?
Listen,
Layer of
we've been
greatest Shaggy here.
on the
Where's
road for longer than I'm used to. We didn't travel much. I didn't travel much.
Roll
I
in.
It
don't-
to be this dark
I'm
with
a
the
bit
shadows.
delusional.
Look at
all right,
That's
so-
the stuff that we can't see.
Okay,
Like the things that are too tall for us to see past.
I see.
Yeah.
Is that why I just can't see most things?
You
Oh,
Zonko
yeah,
probably
you were-
sees less because he's shorter.
Yeah, Zonko is specifically shorter. I don't know why why it's so dark for you all. Like even on the spectator cam, it's like super dark.
Yeah, it's pitch black.
Yeah.
Looks like night.
I don't know why that is, and I've never really figured out a solution.
Oh, trust me, I know a thing or two about nighttime. It's not.
Maybe.
You see-
Oh wait, hold on. If I figure lighting, if I turn on fog exploration, maybe that'll help at least somewhat. Hold on. I'm gonna move you around a
With
bit,
fingers
Mizuki.
too,
Why am I
Does that-
moving?
I got you. I'm moving you.
God dictates you to move, and you will.
Oh no, I'm
Does that-
powered by
does that
the
help
Y
reveal-
axis.
Does that reveal anything?
No.
No.
Okay.
You just made you're moving.
I've
Wait,
never-
wait.
yeah.
Hold on. If I go
I mean-
all the way up here, it like fixes it.
Oh, does
Okay.
it?
Oh.
Yeah, the one behind the like
All right.
Oh yeah, it kind of does.
bear thing. So if I go outside the gate with that.
Woo. Okay, yeah, we just had to discover the new stuff before it could
Mhm.
be seen, which makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll probably
Okay.
understand more as we explore this outpost.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just getting these shadows out, and then I'll go. Whoops.
Callie, how'd you get over there? Callie's on a trip right now.
Callie's
gonna find mushrooms.
Callie's going
She
all
will
everywhere.
find the mushrooms.
She will
I'm
find
zooming.
mushrooms.
All right, that's good enough.
Wait, is Callie
Alright.
having the zoomies?
Okay,
We are the most efficient
There you go.
hunters party.
Where did he go? Oh, I'm over here. Fuck.
no
Where
more
did I
black
go?
in the world.
Mhm. All right. So you all kind of walk in the gates, and you seeing a fair few kind of hunters walking about. Off in the distance, there seems to be a gathering over by that tent, a shop, a little more north, and over on that stump, you see a familiar face, along with one
It's
other
the
dude
research
sitting
dude.
across from him.
It's Research Man.
Oh, there.
And if you all walking in the front gates, he notices you and he says like, "Well, hello. Long time no see."
Hmm.
Well.
Zonko, hold still. I'm gonna help you with something. There you go. Now you can stand on top of people.
Has been some time.
To imagine, I'm just like
Indeed. How?
giving
How'd all the
Zonko a
hunts go?
chokehold with the tail.
You're holding it. You got me in a chokehold with your tail.
Our
The-
mission was successful. The Tetsukabra has been slain, and well, to put it lightly, we discovered a lot more than we intended to in the ancestral steppes.
If you ask me, advanced research, deserves maybe a little extra reward. I mean, we did put in a lot more effort.
Mizuki.
Yeah.
No,
Roll.
my brother's right.
Okay. And he looks over to Roland like, "Roland, does this track?" And it's like, "Yes, they attended with me kind of deep into the ancestral steeps when those pulses are going off. So I can attest they are more than eligible for the reward." Like, well, good.
I
If-
believe Nolan said something of upwards of 2,000 gold per person.
I don't recall any monetary value is added on.
2050.
Just
Disregard
put my
them. They're
put my hand over Vestige's non-existent mouth.
It muffles nothing because it's a speaker.
as I'm sure
Well-
you can tell, this is an eccentric lot. So
Yes, and
disregard them.
if
What
you
does
all are
eccentric
feeling
mean?
undercompensated, you're more than welcome to bring it up with the guild marm over there. I'm sure
The
she'd be
guild
more
mom?
than the guild marm. Over there,
Marm.
and he points
Marm?
over
I think
eastward,
it's like chicken parm.
sitting over by tent.
Oh.
If you are undercompensated, I'd sure should be more than happy to give you all 2,000 gold.
Wait, is it?
I mean,
Is
don't
this the
mind
guild
if I
mom?
do.
Wait, where's the guild mom? Am I
Uh,
stupid?
He's
The one like way back here at the tent.
way back there. Yes, we have a full-fledged guild outpost here, so she'll be more than able to handle your quest rewards.
Mizuki very reward driven.
Non-discreetly.
Immediately go over there.
Giddy up, Bella, we're getting our
Mizuki
reward.
rewardly sneaks away.
Rewardly sneaks
I'll let y'all
away.
continue. I'm just gonna be over here.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
Message
And,
nods.
Roland, I believe you have someone else to report to. He kind of like looks down at the road, kind of like a little bit of fear in his face. Is like, yeah, I do.
Oh, he got a report to
Is there a problem?
No, I'll be okay.
Paul?
Feel free to go over to the guild marm and get your reward. I gotta stop by the smithy real quick.
The smithy?
Yes,
Very
thank
well.
you. We'll get right on that. Was there anything else, researcher? Or
Nope. For right now, go ahead and
Oh.
get all rest up.
understood?
All right. I
Yeah,
walk
take it
on.
easy. It sounds like you all been through a lot.
It has been an eventful couple days.
Oh, no.
And
Ah,
once
And
again,
there goes
Nylon's
Chris.
Discord crashing.
There goes Discord.
Classic.
I'm sorry.
Nylon.
It's my fault. I came in late, so now the problems for Nylon arise.
Okay, yeah. So Roland's gonna start
Roland
making his way.
Never seen again.
Yeah, he makes his way kind of like out the front gate and towards that building that you all passed by earlier.
Cannon.
Am I back?
Well,
Welcome
Mizuki's
back,
Gonna strut up on the Marmon. I
Woman.
believe reward is in order. As like kind of adjusts his like kimono kind of and just like
I show like a little marker that details the Tetsukabra quest, stating that it had been handled.
Ah, lovely. Yes. Let me see here. Kind of cross-check some of her own paperwork. You're like, alrighty. I believe that this earns you, as I remember where I put this. Okay, yeah. So I believe this earns you 900 gold pieces, along with
Per person,
4
right?
earth crystals. 900 even for every. Split how you will.
well, we did a little extra work. We were told we would get a reward for our hard-earned efforts.
And this is where kind of Noah steps up, kind of pushing past Mizuki.
Okay. Care to
Allow me to
narrow that
explain.
down for me?
Yes. Allow me to explain.
Okay.
While we were hunting in the ancestral steppes, a phenomenon took place. These magic bursts, if you could believe that.
Yes, it was very dangerous. May I mention? We almost died.
Mizuki.
My brother almost died.
He's gonna just kind of like act guilty and just kind of shut up for a second.
Getting scolded.
That one. Okay. I heard some activity about
Yes.
that.
Yes, there was quite a bit of it. We
Lots of peril.
encountered
Lots
a
of magic.
statue during this burst, and we encountered several phenomena that we had to deal with, and as well as a colossal Jaggy that was also affected by this burst. It is as Mizuki said, we were in a bit of peril, but we are all here, we have all made it. If the guild would like to compensate for that, we won't say no, but it is if they agree.
Of course, we do have a stash set off to the side for cases like this. Judging by what you all have gone through, who was with you on this? Was Roland up there?
Roland, yes, if you would like to verify with him, he can attest to everything that we experienced.
He will
He
tell
had
you of
stated
our
that he
heroics.
went to visit the smithy, so he may be there for a while.
Gotcha.
He can attest. There was a phenomenon of slumber in which I almost died, and he got badly injured.
Duly noted. If you wouldn't mind going to
There will be
find him real quick.
PTSD.
If you wouldn't mind going to find him, just so you could verify that for me.
I will go grab him. I will go grab him.
There will be PTSD.
There will be PTSD.
And let me tell you,
Vestige looks.
I'm gonna
Vestige
keep
looked
talking
back.
her up. I'm gonna keep talking her up while Noah's gone.
Vestige
Like,
looks
and-
back like towards Noah as if he's like, "Oh fuck, have I been left in
And-
charge of this?"
And let me tell you, lady, let me tell you, I had been bitten and pierced by this ginormous Jaggy, the biggest I've ever seen. You would not believe it. I bet you've never seen one as big as I've seen.
You would not believe how big.
ever was.
You-
I've never seen a bigger Jaggy.
Why did his accent shift?
Never seen a bigger Jaggy.
This looks like a
There was
smithy.
never a biggest Jaggy.
You just like changing like
I am gonna.
accents the whole time.
The
For
greatest
some
Jaggy there
reason,
ever was.
Noah's vision is completely absent from the stream cam.
Oh, do I
I'm
actually
gonna.
have to go inside? Who's...
No.
'cause,
It's just
yeah,
like straight up. It's not following you at all. Give me just a
Okay.
second. I'm gonna refresh the stream so it can actually
Okay,
see
no
from your
problem.
point of view.
Didn't follow Noah.
And
Do you know how
so-
much PTSD we're going in? I almost lost my brother.
So imagine like the
This will
entire
make
time
sense.
it takes for Noah to get
There we
down to
go.
the blacksmith, talk to Roland to get him to join us, and come back. Mizuki does not shut up about being in this traumatic scenario.
I'm
Vestige is
sorry,
like-
Vestige. I'm sorry, dude.
His Vestige is just trying to like, cause he's a curious one. He's trying to always monitor how people behave. He seems stumped for some reason.
I feel even worse for the
I
for the
mean-
guild marm.
The guild marm, yeah.
Isn't lying. He is just
He's stressed.
he is just like making everything seem like 10 times bigger. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, again, we did almost die, so that would make sense.
Yeah. And
It's bizarre, 'cause,
as,
like,
as you're
the-
kind of
the
like
Jaggy
as you're
was as
spinning
big as
this
this
story,
camp.
as you're spinning this story about like just how big this Jaggy was, you can see her getting more and more interested in your story. Like she's leaning in on it and kind of like nodding
Oh my
along.
god, it's working.
Oh no.
Keep going, keep going.
And then let me
As
tell
it-
you about the dream world.
She loses interest.
And you failed your check. You actually now owe them money.
Oh, whoa.
I've never had a dream as crazy
I've
as
never
this.
dreamt once in my life.
I've never.
I
I've
can't.
never dreamt once in my life, but this time it was
Physically
something
can't
special.
dream.
I can't
Well,
dream.
attempt to speak up.
Mm.
The Jaggy was potentially proportionate in size to that tent behind you.
Will you do that?
Oh,
I'm gonna get
no,
some
no,
crackers.
it was at least 20 times big, I tell you.
He's gone back into the normal accent.
That's.
Listen, the way it
That's
chomped
fascinating.
down on my spine.
It was how big?
At least
Comparable,
tw-
comparable
no.
to the tent.
No, at least 20 times bigger than that, and I assure you.
Mizuki had been nearly devoured by it. Memories might be fuzzy.
No, he definitely was. Almost.
Alright, I'm
You
back.
say that
Listen,
and
is
you
it-
can see a little bit of sparkle behind her eye.
If it wasn't for if it wasn't for the moonlight that had the light that had saved me, it was I would have showed you the puncture wounds. Its teeth were probably the size of
Enormous.
the size of that cart.
Oh, Oh,
Oh.
What
Okay.
happened?
But
Okay.
I like to
Stop.
imagine that stopped Mizuki in his tracks.
Stop and look at Vestige like wide-eyed, like exasperated, like what the fuck was that?
Is there a thunderstorm brewing, Steph?
Hmm?
Is there a thunderstorm brewing?
Is there? Is it meant to be one?
Did you not hear that?
No, that was your thaumaturgy.
That was the
Your
effect of your
thaumaturgy.
skill.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
I
just
didn't
played
even click that.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah.
That was Callie.
There it is.
that was
Yeah,
both
yeah, that's
them.
just the sound effects. Yeah.
That's incredible. Well, nevertheless, is there a storm brewing?
Now there is.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah.
for the interruption.
You're all trying to like play up. Everybody roll me a performance check to see just like how much effect
That's
you're
a new
giving this
one.
story of the giant Jaggy.
Oh, I would love to have the robot make a performance check.
Callie is not
It's his-
charismatic
it's his-
in the
It's
slightest.
his best stat. Look at this best stat, actually.
Hey.
You and me both. Oh
So
god.
hold on, how is? Huh? Oh, Callie got it. All right, Callie's
Callie
one
cracks her
locked in.
knuckles.
Okay.
Starts telling the best story you've ever heard.
Just gonna do the,
Nobody is
classic-
proficient in performance.
Wait, hold on.
Holy.
I'm gonna do the classic
You got no bars in this party.
thing.
You got it. You're getting
Oh,
yourself.
should I-
You're gonna get somehow less than Zonko.
Should I try again? What do I do now?
Not
You-
one.
You put your guidance on Zonko. You put your guidance on Zonko.
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
wait, crap. I meant to put it on.
It's not like a D4. Well, 7.
Uh,
I'm
Yeah.
taking your guidance away.
yeah, so like Callie's
That's
kind of
fine,
like making the motions, acting like the Calipray that she was, being like, ah,
She was a
ah."
Calipray.
She was a Calipray.
And
Everybody
that was a
else
dinosaur?
is just like, be like, and it was big. It was, and Zonko especially, while trying to like,
just
Zonko.
straight up factual. He's just saying it was about this size. It was about this
No.
fast. He's just ignoring-
Zonko kind of like retells his experience when he went down and is now flat on the ground because that's what happened.
That's valid.
Zonko's laying there, extremely interested in everyone's stories, like he wasn't there.
What happened next?
What happened next?
ADHD storytelling.
I like
is
to
pretty strong
imagine
right
it's
now.
like Zonko like forgets English because he gets like so amped up about the story.
Yeah.
He's
Starts speaking
talking
Draconic.
in like,
But like
wyvern.
even still, just
Or
like the
no,
guild marm is just kind of
like
like
Finn.
Sonic Lennon.
just like eyes squeezed, giving herself a hug and like just kind of shimmying back and forth.
You seem excited.
How couldn't I? It was a big buddy.
It was a big buddy. I love her.
It was a big buddy.
It was a big buddy. I love everyone's just.
was
Everyone
really
has
into
sort
me
of
as
random
well.
weird
So,
It
so
did
she's
seem
just like
to have a-
disregarding.
focus on Zonko, much ignoring the rest of us when applicable.
It wanted me so bad.
So so she like
Lucky.
disregarding the entire fact that like Mizuki got like devoured by it, like
Oh no, she
crushed by it.
she kind of like she went all you know when Mrs. What's her name from Konoshuba gets insulted,
Oh,
that
yeah,
kind of
Douglas.
expression when you like detail
Oh
the
my
experience of
God.
getting chomped.
Oh,
Ah!
you freak.
I was.
Can I-
Listen,
She went all
Listen.
squealy and everything.
listen. If I knew what I did,
the wound on her.
no, no.
No,
She
not.
rolls up.
Freaking Noah gets back and there's been carnage. Like, what happened?
I'm honestly just waiting.
There's like
to
30
get
You're-
Roland.
Please, whenever you're ready.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
yeah.
here.
Speed
I was
transition.
waiting for this
Speed
to
For
happen.
the
transition.
love of God.
I thought you were
If I-
doing that first, but yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
to
We're
go.
still, we're still talking about it.
All right, yeah. So Noah, as you approach the door, you hear a bit of shouting behind it.
Oh. Well, he's
Uh,
going to knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Zonko appears.
What?
Waluigi?
Wario?
I was about to say Wario.
I apologize for the interruption. Is Roland in there?
Help!
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
You're able to open that door whenever you'd like.
Okay. He's okay. Well, he's going to open the door.
Yep, and so you see a woman kind of like towards the back, Roland just to your side, and she's lifting him up by the collar. He is off of his feet right now.
No wonder he was worried.
Roland, don't think you're getting out of this. You know how much blood, sweat, and tears I put into that thing, and you're telling me that a statue scared you off?
Noah's just watching, like he doesn't know what to do here.
He's like, no, it just feels awkward.
And you see kind of like the guy off in the corner of the room be like, Tanya, please. He's just a junior researcher, and he made the right choice. He made the right call.
Right. I believe you can set him down now, miss.
Sighs and kind of like, she just lets go of Roland, and he falls to the ground. Stumbles a little bit, but keeps his footing.
No wonder he was terrified. Jesus.
Again, sorry to interrupt, but Roland, your testimony to the events at the AES Ancestral Steps is requested by the Guildmarn.
Okay, gotcha. Tanya is... Can I come back later? I need to make sure these guys are all sorted away. Fine. But you're not off the hook. You're gonna need to tell me exactly what happened.
Be long.
Information is critical here.
If you would like, miss, given that I was also at the forefront of this endeavor, I can also aid in giving information that you need. I do have a good memory.
Well, how did the device do?
Device. Oh, that's right.
You see, yeah, and you look over on the table and you can kind of see it sitting right there. The thing that was being used as a bit of a sonar, if you will. The magic crystal.
From what I could tell, it did what it was meant to do. When the magical pulses went out, the device did indeed trigger, and it directed us in the direction where said pulse came from. But it only took place when the pulse actually happened.
But you didn't find it?
I believe that's correct.
This was...
We were unable to, miss. There were many monsters in the area, many that were affected by said pulses. I fear if we had gotten closer, we may not have made it out in one piece.
It's got a point, you know. It's parents. So she's kind of like, I guess if so much opportunity to find, like, for this to, like, I can't think straight right now. But Rockin's got a point.
I can understand your frustration, believe me. But as Roland can attest, we barely made it out of there with our lives. The device worked. Assuming you were the one that invented this or had a hand in it, I imagine that without this device, things would have gotten a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well,
on that regard, you have my thanks.
Oh, it glows. I'll take what I can get. Go on. Shoo, get out of here. kind of
Roland
waving you
just
off.
dashes.
Yeah, Roland's out the door. He's out of
Close it
there.
Back.
And as you start to slowly approach the tent and the guild marm, you just hear Mizuki's voice start to get louder and louder as you near him.
Mhm.
I'm sorry for interrupting that, Roland.
That's okay. She's a bit strong, figuratively and literally.
So it would seem.
And yeah, she was really looking forward to seeing just how well the that crystal device would work. And be
Imagine
lucky
she
you
will
weren't
get
there
another
for when I broke the
opportunity.
news to her that we didn't go far.
I suppose.
I tell you,
Yes.
I've never been more scared in my entire life. This thing was massive, like at least 20 times bigger than me.
That is enough, Mizuki.
And then I jumped over it and slashed it in the back.
And then I put my hand up onto its stomach and sucked the life out of it.
All
true.
this is
Hello.
true. Yeah.
Hello, Roland.
Hi, Nolan.
He looks
Oh,
when he
spoiled.
approaches you, he looks out of breath.
Nolan, why do you look so tired?
Uh,
Are you unwell?
There was a heated
I'm
discussion.
okay. I'm okay.
That's all. Guildmarm, I've retrieved Roland. He
Mhm.
can give you all of the details that you need.
Yep. These are the guys. They went in. The pulses happened. I asked if they could accompany, promising that there was the reward, which we keep for cases like these. I don't know how much they've told you already, but we went in, got ambushed by some Jaggy that appeared out of nowhere. These guys took care of it quite hastily. Found the
Yes, very quick.
found the Shrine of Eldath. I'll have to give you a full report on what happened there, but it was some weird astral plane stuff. I still don't know what happened.
Just to tell him about what happened in the dream world.
There was a pulse. Me and Mizuki here kind of apparently fell asleep, according to the rest of everybody. And we were just on these floating islands when we got surrounded by some monsters.
Four monsters.
Four monsters. And I was pinned down. Mizuki here put in a lot of work.
I did. I put in all the work.
He's the one. Yeah, he was able to make it all the way over to the
All
Eldath
the
shrine
way.
that had appeared.
It was so far away.
It was yeah.
It's
He
just
he
Noah
had
is now
to
glaring at Mizuki.
he had to make a
Worst part is we can't confirm that one way or another because we
Death-defying
were in
leap.
the dream realm.
he had to make a death-defying leap to get all the way over there. Right?
It was a 1v4.
Yes, it was. But after that, we managed to shatter the stone, got back over. I dare say, greatest Jaggy appeared, and
This is the greatest.
to everybody's surprise, we
It's really
managed to take
massive.
it down. But yes, that is
Really, really big.
that is the long and short of what happened. I think these guys much deserve the reward.
Much reward. The greatest reward.
Big
maybe.
reward. Greatest reward for the greatest Jaggy.
That would be
Alright.
everything, man.
Yes, that would be everything. Give me all your gold.
Vestian somehow looks as if he's sweating despite not being biologically possible.
Oil.
Not even oil.
Condensation.
All right, and so
Condensation.
the guildmarm is gonna walk back and kind of take stock of kind of the vaults and some of the stuff they keep back in the tent. And
Wobber Bob. Yeah.
after sorting some stuff away, she comes out with a bag of gold. It's just like, all right, based on everything you all have told me and the paperwork, this should be 900 for the Tetsukabra, and then 1200 for your efforts with helping with the wild magic research. And
Maybe I didn't,
additionally,
Oh,
Mizuki shuts up.
Mizuki.
she looks at
No,
you.
no,
Is there something
carry
you'd
on,
like to
carry on.
say?
It was just, I know, no, I was just clearing my throat. Is all.
Mizuki's gonna fucking talk himself out of a bonus.
Zonko, while you're on his shoulders, can you hold his mouth shut?
It's just caught a bubble in my throat. Is all.
All right. Well, yeah. So that is
I have that data point in this.
that is 2,100 gold for you all, and also 4 earth crystals for the Titsukabra portion.
Ah,
So 4
Earth crystals.
What do they do?
They're upgrade materials
I see.
because we're cool like
Thank you
that.
so much.
Mm-hmm.
It is greatly appreciated.
Of course. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you'll have
Noah's gonna take
2,100
the
gold.
bag.
Spread it out among you how you will.
Of course.
Noah takes it all for himself and runs away.
I mean, Noah, you
He
sure you
snatches
can
it.
carry all that? You can, maybe you need some help. Let me know. I can easily take some. Yeah.
Noah constantly moves in heavy armor, though. They must be strong.
I mean, I wear some pretty heavy armor too, and I carry this big boomerang. Yeah, I can help out.
No?
Noah's getting away.
Noah, where are you going, Noah? I'm just wondering if you need help, Noah. Where are you going? I
I look
can
back
help.
to
I'm strong
I look
too.
back to Roland and the guild marm. We are a eclectic bunch.
Noah sits down at the seat.
Well,
Everyone
I am-
gather.
if you have any
An
more
hour.
stories, I would love to hear about them.
Duly noted, ma'am. I'll try to keep a record. Yeah, Wazgo sassing me. A Palamute
Wait
growls at
for-
message.
Vestige. Right then.
I was about to be like,
I
I feel like we're missing somebody. No, it's because Zonko's on
And
top of
Zonko
Noah.
just is always on somebody else.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Zonko,
First
the hat.
things first.
Hi, Roland. Hi, Roland.
Bye.
Bye, Nolan.
He's
Bye,
back
Poland.
off to the smithy.
You're just gonna maybe that thunder crack that I accidentally summoned was the woman being told they didn't investigate too far. What?
So Noah is going to put the 4 earth crystals on the ground in front of him, and he will take one. So let me go ahead and I'll just quickly put one in my inventory.
Nice.
Inventory.
This crystal for upgrading weapon. I think I already have some to upgrade my weapons. I don't think I do.
There we go.
It's good to keep
So-
them, though.
Okay, yeah. So, if someone else wants it, that'll be good.
Mizuki, Kali, Vestige. I imagine that these other 3 would be for you. And after that, we will split the coin reward 4 ways.
Where's
It is
Zonko?
good to
Because,
keep a hand on the extra.
Yeah, out of
Earth-
character. I mean, yeah, Noah sees freaking Zonko as a palico,
Palico.
not as a hunter.
I mean, I will. If you're
Last
offering, I won't decline.
Brother, give me that.
These-
So
Bang.
it's 2,100.
No.
To make this easy, we'll split it this way.
I don't know what you're talking
250 first for each. So each person gets 250 for the. No, wait. It's 2,100. So it's 500
100.
first.
Yep.
Yeah, so 500 each, and then the last 100 is 25 each. So each person gets 525 gold.
2,100
much?
across 5 people comes out to 420.
I know. Again, Noah's doing the
Not-
math,
not
not
splitting
counting
it to Zonko.
Oh.
Yep.
Zonko, you might be on Noah's head.
Zonko's fur starts to stand on end.
Just getting like a little frizzy.
Yeah,
it
so
was,
but
like,
among
staticky a
across
little
4
bit.
people, that's 400 or 525.
Mm-hmm. Does that sound amicable to everyone here?
I mean, I'm not saying anything, but there is a person among us who suffered a lot of damage, and I think for medical purposes, I think we should.
True. In the
Yeah.
last fight, Zonko was
Take
injured
some
pretty
fun.
badly. He should
No,
probably.
no, I mean,
Yeah, I had to get him up twice.
I mean, you see how mobile Zonko is. He doesn't need it. He's small. He's cheap for maintenance.
He's cheap. He's cheap.
That's the
he has-
meanest. That's the
he
meanest thing I
has
think.
That is the-
tiny bones. He
I
doesn't. They're
understand.
cheap to replace. I mean,
I understand that there is a palico on my head, but he is just that. He is a palico.
Hey,
This
Steph, would I
gold
be
is to
allowed
divvied
to?
up amongst hunters.
Excuse me. Hold on. First of all, Steph, can I side of head to take something from Noah?
Noah, have you pocketed your money yet, or is it still out in front of you?
He has not. It's still in the bag. He hasn't actually divvied it out yet.
It's just been
He's
counted up.
literally just going over the math right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Or
it's
can I just
probably
like, pickpocket the bag?
it's probably on your waist. I'm assuming if you've like tied it there.
It's in his hands. It's literally in his hands.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like
All right. Zonko, you are welcome to
Side-handed.
try.
Okay.
oh, the
Will not
disadvantage. It's
succeed.
the point of focus.
Yeah, that's a disadvantage one.
Like, where did
I'll
it go?
I'll wait.
Just imagine like Zonk or Noah blinks in the background, like what?
Huh? Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to check something before this.
Okay.
Just out of character, there's nothing
does this
against
do?
Zonko.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no, I
literally
get you.
just playing the character.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, as far as you're
Palico is a
concerned,
palico.
Zonko gets a cut of Mizuki's money because those two
Yeah,
are together.
exactly. That's how it is. He's a palico. That's what he knows.
Profits.
hmm
So
I do have a
refresh my memory. The current breakdown is what?
525 gold between 4 people.
Between 4 people and
Yeah.
Did we get our? We did that one quest, right? That got our licenses and whatever.
that was
That was the
Yeah.
this quest.
Tetsukabra.
That was
So when
this
does
quest.
Zonko have his license then?
Yeah, we have
He-
to finish.
we
that
have
with
to-
the guild.
Oh damn.
Yeah, we have to
You can-
get to the guild and say that
But
we
I can
did.
wait.
I mean,
I can wait. I have a plan.
this
The
is
guild mom can also
functionally a
handle
guild
that.
Actually,
outpost.
wait, this is a guild outpost, yeah.
I imagine they'd be able to
That's-
still kind of finalize that, right?
Yeah, I think we have to remind them, unless they have like the slip saying this is the hunter application thing.
Yeah, for Hunters Mizuki and Hunters or Palico, or no, they were both registering to register as Palicos.
I'll be completely honest, I think
It just brings
myself and Noah in character forgot what this quest was for, but they just completed it.
It's been
so-
a couple of months.
It's been
Yeah.
a while.
been a while.
So, well, I'll run with it. Noah completely forgot this was to actually get verified as a hunter.
no,
This was for specifically Mizuki's and this is specifically Mizuki's and Zonko's trial. The other 3 of us had already been registered hunters.
Oh,
So this was
This is
just for
true.
these 2. We were accompanying them as extra support. Well, let's go ahead and see
Right,
these.
so continuing.
But nevertheless,
525 each. I believe that is even for everyone, correct?
Happy.
So you're giving me the 525 or whatever you said, right?
It would go to Mizuki, but given that
Why would it go
you
to my
two
brother?
are a
I mean, yeah.
because-
Why would it go to just me?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna give it to just him, at least split it between me and him.
I mean, I think we should split it between everyone. If you're a part of it, we should.
Well,
we should
I
equally
agree
split.
with you, brother. I agree with you, but Noah was the one talking about giving it just to you.
Someone wants to keep all the gold for themselves. We should split it evenly amongst the party.
doing just that. I'm splitting it amongst 4 hunters. Zonko is a
hunter.
palico.
What's a palico?
Ugh. No, it just face palms.
I mean, according
What's a
to
palico?
my certification, I'm gonna hold up the paper to Noah's face like, we're both palicos. Did we not do our part?
Brother, I think
And that's gonna remind Noah, like, oh
Yeah.
wait, that's right. That's the whole reason we did this.
hunt. I forgotten you had also taken a Palico application.
Brother, I
Is
think
that
no one said
even-
we're not enough.
Okay. All right. Fine. 5 ways. That will be 420 copper each. But there are still only 4 earth crystals, so
I took one, by the way. I've definitely already taken one.
If the remainder of you want the earth crystals, I believe I have a few items that are comparable in their use. I will not
Oh.
need an earth crystal.
I'll take one. I don't have anything to upgrade.
And I have one as well.
alright. Then 420 gold per person. Is that agreeable?
Wonderful. Let me do math.
What was it, 420?
420, blaze it.
Yes.
Okay.
420 gold per
Yeah.
person.
Message
Suppose
nods.
now.
This works for me. Though I'm
Alright.
still curious about your applications as Palicos.
Noah is going
Was
to
there a
put the
mistake?
bag of gold on the ground. He will take his share and leave the rest of the gold
Was there
there.
a mistake? Were we supposed to register as hunters?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
we
whole
were-
reason we did that hunt. I'd completely forgotten. We'll have to
Oh,
check
God.
in with the guild
mean,
marm
what's-
once again.
But this is the paper the woman gave us.
Yeah, this is the paper she tried to give Zonko, but I was like, I ain't letting him have something I don't have, so I took it.
Yeah, and then she gave me another one, and well, you know, didn't specify the difference between
I mean-
the two.
I mean, aren't they the same? Can't we hunt on both? Can't we kill things and get rewards?
Yeah.
Mizuki, Zonko,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
question.
He's Zonko.
Answer.
Do you know what the Hunters Guild is?
No.
I mean, I'm assuming you
This
hunt
thing?
monsters.
Yeah.
Noah is going
they
to
pay
grab
us?
Zonko and take him off his head.
Holding in front of him
I
like
just
a
like-
baby.
I
just-
know.
Yep, just puts him down.
Targeting
Tiny picture.
Little picture. It's so good.
So I'll say he
What?
already has his gold. He's gonna get
Mhm.
up and he's gonna go back to the oh lord. He's gonna go back to the guild marm.
We should
Probably good
accompany
that
over
Zonko goes
this.
with you.
So what is the
Mizuki
difference?
as well.
What?
You should follow.
Supposed to follow?
If possible, we should have you two listen to either ourselves or a guild orientation, as you might be under-informed as is your responsibilities.
Mhm.
So anyway, Miss Lady, I think this monster was truly massive for the reward we get.
Oh! You did take us here so he could retell the story. That's our fault. That's our bad.
Tell me more.
I mean, if hunting is all we're about, then truly I think we should get more of a reward, because no one has seen something quite as big as what we thought.
Never
Again, a
before.
death glare to Mizuki through the helmet.
The helmet.
Brother, I
Well,
think there's smoke coming out of the helmet.
I got an idea for you if you want more money.
I mean,
You could now take up
The-
a quest. You could take up another one. Help us out. Get money in
I
return.
mean,
What is it? What do we do?
I would say
That-
no to money.
Got
That
a few
we can
posted.
talk about that in a moment, but
Mhm.
we
There is
just want to verify this Tetsukap request was our, we'll say, verification quest to become hunters. What is the process to do that
She's gonna like,
now that the hunt has been done?
yeah, she's gonna like kind of look at you blankly, blink a couple times. Oh, that's what this was about. As she kind of like
Yes.
goes over and like grabs the paper that she's kind of like already marked off as completed and like reads the fine print and like,
Mhm.
oh, no wonder they didn't say. Okay,
Yep.
I was here wondering of like it's a simple thing. Just send the party already here. I have to go deal with it. They wanted you guys as part of like an initiation. Okay. I'll get everything. I'll get your paperwork all sorted out. Give me just a few minutes.
Of course, take your time.
Uncle sits down on the floor.
In the meantime, Zanko, Mizuki, you
Ooh,
stated you do not truly know what the Hunters Guild is. Oh,
Two. What are your names again? I don't think I ever got them.
My name is Noah Ishara.
Noah. Okay.
Both me and my brother here. I am Mizuki, and my brother is Zonko Ulrich.
Mizuki and Zanko. Okay. Okay.
Auric.
Auric.
You got
We
a
got-
problem with that, kumquat?
We got I
Ali
am
Kumquat.
Cali Kumquat. Most important lore
Kumquat.
detail of today.
Kelly Kumquat.
I am Vestige from Poke Village.
Vestige from Poke Village. That's a long name.
That is a
Wow,
long name.
I didn't know you could have such a long name.
It is a point of. And then Vestige kind of pause. I can't say origin. It's where I lived.
Well,
I
we're
don't have
from
a
the
last
Twilight
name.
Clan. We don't see Mizuki from the Twilight Clan. No,
That's weird.
you're weird.
In any case,
just Googled
Mizuki,
it,
Zanko,
Kumquat.
could I see your the cards that they gave you back at Kokoto?
Mizuki's gonna proudly hand it over.
I had no idea that that's what a kumquat looked like.
That's a kumquat?
Yeah.
I just thought it
Orange.
sounded funny.
I thought it was big and green.
Hmm.
It was little and orange.
Why did you
Georgia.
think it was green?
I don't know. This sounded
Alright.
green.
Yeah, so
I
she
imagine-
takes
now I
she
imagine
takes
Callie's skin tone being a
she
twinge
takes
of orange.
Zanko's card. She takes Mizuki's and kind of like looks at them for a brief second, blinks.
What
And,
tacos?
Is there something wrong?
No.
That makes
I'll-
us like
I'll-
the rest of the guys back there, right?
I'll get this processed. And you guys will be full-fledged calicos.
That's right.
Yes, correct.
That is correct. Sign the fine prints.
Yep. So
with like the biggest smile too. It's like
and she says under her breath, like, okay.
Callie's just grinning.
They're
Yeah,
better.
kind
We've
of like-
become palicos.
Kind of like she walks back into the tent.
Vestige's head just tilts to the side in processing fashion. Maybe I'm underinformed.
Oh god.
so. So Guild of Mommy, what is this all about again?
She's inside the tent. So
She went to tent.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Vestige, what is this guild all about again? What is this hunters thing all about again?
Yeah.
We kill things and we get money, right?
That is a crude way of putting a minor aspect of the guild's responsibilities.
I mean,
There-
as long as we make
Miners
profit, I
too?
don't.
They mine stuff? Wow. We're
I
learning
thought you
so
were gonna go
much.
somewhere else with that.
That's what I specified. I made sure to
You guys are cracked out of your minds.
Miners too.
Y'all are terrible. Anyway, Vestige speaks up. Apparently, maybe he speaks up. We'll see how long the laughing fit lasts. It's not doing okay.
I like.
Breathe, dude.
I didn't.
The little tea.
I've already forgotten whatever Mizuki said, but the fact they're just losing their shit is so funny.
Okay, sorry, carry on.
So we'll continue on. Like there was no laughing fit.
Oh,
It's very serious.
I'm gonna throw up. Hold on.
The Hunters Guild is responsible for various research around the environment and monster ecology, meant so to understand how they operate, so that we can live amongst them as carefully as possible. This obviously does have hunts, which are required to either slay or relocate the beast.
If they get out of
But that
control, you
is-
got to put them down.
More if they seem to be either ruining the ecosystem as an invasive species or otherwise, in other means. Hold on, I'm tripping over my own voice. More if they are of invasive species or problematic to local civilizations. Those tend to be the primary hunting and relocation-based quests.
I see.
But other things could be researching the environment and other ecosystems to discern what can be learned and what can be studied. We are more than just glorified weapons.
But we do get money.
The
Or-
money's all we care about, really.
I mean,
And
to
you
be honest, that
shouldn't
doesn't
be
seem.
hunters.
What do you two need money for?
I thought you lived in a remote village.
I mean, we've never had much, so I mean, the idea of
Having lots.
wealth and having big lots would it's something we've never known. I mean, we've been chasing it all our lives. I
I
mean,
was going to walk up to Mizuki. Let me make something very clear to the two of you. Hunters don't just hunt to kill for money. Hunters are the keepers of balance in this world. And if you just want money, then you shouldn't be hunters.
I mean, talking about balance, I worry about the balance of my bank account.
What's the bank account?
I mean, good point. The balance of our
You say good boy?
couches.
Good boy.
You say good point.
Oh, okay.
I mean-
okay,
I
just call him
mean-
a good boy.
At
Oh,
our
Marcus
village, we
barking.
had a guard that would occasionally hunt monsters that came into our locale. Doesn't seem much different.
A defender?
Yes.
Why do
Yeah,
you
he-
bother trying? It's not like you could ever understand.
Understand what?
Purposes.
I mean,
The purpose of what?
You have both almost died several times in the past
Yeah.
few days.
There are
Is
past
the financial-
lifetimes.
Is the financial gain worth it? The money I receive
I'm-
goes towards my research.
I mean, think of the things we can do. We can travel. We can.
We just traveled.
Yeah, we've never done that before.
Yes. I mean, I've never been outside the village.
Nor have I.
But- To travel was free.
Message, don't waste the effort. These simpletons simply cannot be reasoned with.
Yeah, but you need money for food.
I mean,
I was instructed to study all of you.
studying me.
Study? Why do you need to study us?
Kind of like looks down so I can blend in.
You want to blend in?
I did. I mean, I've always been the one that seems to stand out the most. I don't care about blending in.
Yeah, he's a cat with a skin condition.
All my life, I've been like ridiculed for being different. You think I
He's
care about
very
standing
different.
You've been ridiculed for being odd.
Yeah, you see how
Yes.
tall he is?
How tall is Mizuki again? He's like 6'6" or
Like,
something, right? Like he's crazy.
in? Like 7
Close,
foot, I
close
think.
to 7 foot.
7 foot. Gee, bus.
Have you ever seen a cat that's almost 7 foot? Well, clearly you have. You're looking at him.
Listen, don't get me started on the living conditions back home. They were horrible. I had to build my own house so I didn't have to crouch
Yeah,
everywhere.
you should have seen him trying to come over for family meals sometimes. He'd bang his head on all sides. I think you knocked over something once at someone else's
Listen,
house. I don't remember.
Listen, you should see the seat I had. It was like I had to sit outside and like pretend like I was eating at dinner.
Through the
You know?
window.
He just looks through the window.
He's just
That's a
like
blending
Talk about
sit-
a-
he's sit-
Talk about
sitting
a
around the
booster
dinner
seat.
table in a chair that's way too small for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're talking about blending in, you didn't see many
You
people
didn't have
with
a
horns
booster
walking
seat. He had a reduction seat. He had to get lower somehow. He dug a hole in the ground. But anyway,
Anyway, around this time is when the Guildmarm kind of walks back out of tent and like, all right, you two should be all set. Hands you back your guild cards, stamped and everything with the official guild stamp.
By the way, what's a palico?
A palico is a feline who typically pairs with a hunter and provides assistance.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I think we've done that. Do we still get paid?
So.
You kind of get a share of whatever the party deems. Typically
Sounds good to me.
an even split.
Oh yeah, sounds great.
Sounds good to me. So if we get assigned to a hunter, who's who? You know, who am I assigned to?
That's kind of up to you.
everyone walks away.
Zonko, you go with Noah. I'll go with Kelly.
Wait. Hold up.
Will you be my hunter?
I can't blink in.
I
Kelly,
need to check something. Am I?
Kelly, will you be
Okay,
my
I am.
hunter?
I'm gonna walk past Zonko or Noah, pick Zonko up and take it with me.
Take it with you.
Oh, okay, you're doing that. Okay.
Well, I guess Noah or Vestige. I mean,
Well, I guess
You-
I'm
you
Kelly's
guys,
now.
you guys like me, right? You want, pick me. This
I will
reminds
leave
me-
you to this, and
Pick me.
she's
This
gonna
reminds me of my
walk back
time
in the
at.
tent.
This reminds me of my time at I'm trying to think of
Trying to think of a bit.
of
The village.
like a pun, like for when you like used to pick teams for like certain
village
like sports and stuff. in
You
gym
pick
class.
last at dodgeball.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of like a cat like pun for it, but I can't think of anything. Baseball.
Base paw.
Yeah, you
say
fit in this
baseball?
palico.
Base paw.
Yeah. This reminds me of my time back in high school. I never got picked.
What are you talking? You got picked all the time. You
I-
see how tall you are? They
a
wanted
bigger-
you.
he'd be a
Everyone
bigger
wanted you.
target.
You're really good at catching.
Yeah. That should speak something. While I am hesitant to deem you as a palico under me, I could work more with a research partner.
I cannot allow that.
Well, I guess I'll be Callie's partner. Yeah, palico
Yes,
partner,
let's-
research partner, same thing.
Let's research together, buddy.
They frolic off.
Vestige does not emote. It's just
Yeah, Callie, what they said. Let's research
They're
together.
just Mizuki's doing a hop and a
what
skip,
could
and you're doing your
Callie
best
and
to emulate it.
Zanyo-
I feel there were no winners here.
Just hear metal grinding inside him or something. It's just
So Noah walks off, just not wanting to deal with that anymore, and he does notice. Oh God, sorry. Remind me of her name again. The
Nuala?
Nuala.
Nuala.
Walla?
Yes. So
yeah, I've been
He sees
remembering her
Nuala.
name by remembering Nuala. Just
yeah,
changing N.
and he did want to speak with her, so now might be a good opportunity to do that.
Alright. And kind of like hearing your footsteps, she turns around and is like, well, hello.
Afternoon. Again, I apologize if I'm intruding or interrupting on anything. Do you have a moment, Miss Nuella? I would like to inquire about something.
I don't know. She's kind of busy right now.
If she is, I can wait. It's nothing that needs to be rushed.
She looks over at Eltas and is like, no, I'm not doing anything right now. No. She's really busy. She's thinking real hard. So she's really busy
This
right
guy's
now.
such a dick.
It's the dude with the
Is-
stupid ass name.
Oh,
Is this
oh,
the
shush,
case,
Eltas.
Miss
What do you need,
Nuella?
Noah?
Oh. Actually, I wanted to talk about an encounter that we had before our hunt in the ancestral steppes that you might be able to help me understand.
Okay.
We were... I forget the area that it was, because I'm honestly out of character. I can't remember. It was the first area we were.
The Verdant Hills.
Talking about the ruins.
Verdant Hills.
Verdant Hills, yeah. Verdant Hills.
Body Bob.
We encountered something that I've never seen or documented before. This being of root and branch and leaf. A woman, to simplify it, a walking plant woman, a walking tree woman, and
Must
she
mean the dryads.
Yes, I believe that's what they were called. We encountered one of them. I've never seen anything like that before, and it attacked us.
Mm-hmm.
Given your god or goddess is nature oriented, is this normal? Are these dryads common? I've never seen or heard of one before, and it attacked us in the middle of our quest.
Right, and yes, they are quite rare, and they tend to keep to like the tree line. They don't show themselves to hunters very often. We don't know why, but we have gotten. I've heard a little bit about them being a more aggressive lately. Nobody really knows why, but it's a new development that I guess the Y Academy is still looking into.
So these creatures weren't always aggressive.
No.
They just attack whoever enters their territory.
Historically, they've been kind of like, Guardians isn't quite the... Maybe Guardians is the right word for these guys. But they tend to look over more forested areas and kind of keeping watch, kind of the sentries of Eldath? Is that the right word?
Oh, we weren't trying to interfere with nature. We were simply doing our quest. We entered this area that was covered in rose petals, I believe. We were just investigating, and it appeared, or I guess I should say, she appeared, and... God, I'm having trouble recalling, but we were investigating something there, and we had to do this for the quest, and because of that, after her telling us to leave and us refusing, she attacked. She brought forth these other creatures of the wood, I suppose, and... Remind me, did we slay her, or did she retreat?
Vestige later.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry that if what I'm about to say may hurt or offend you, but we had to slay this dryad in order to escape.
That's not great news. I guess it was in self-defense. Ugh.
It's something that's been on my mind ever since encountering it, and I just haven't been able to make heads or tails of it. So with your knowledge of things like this, I wanted to inquire, what do we do if we encounter something like this again? Because I don't want to have to slay something like that, as abnormal and honestly terrifying as they may be.
Right. Yeah, I guess from what you've told me, did put you in a bit of a difficult situation. And, well, it's not great that I guess she was slain. A new dryad will likely take her place.
They're not like monsters, are they? They're something
No.
completely different.
No, they're well, like I mentioned, they're a bit of like the sentries of Eldath. Wherever they're found, it's typically a place that, well, monsters kind of flourish. To think that it tried to attack you, though, it's worrying, because they seem this. As rare as dryads are, there's been an awful lot of reports of unfortunate encounters with them.
First, these attacks of dryads, then the ever so convenient magical pulses and the ancestral steps. This all seems, I don't want to say coincidental, but a lot seems to be happening very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure what to think of it.
It is quite worrying.
In any case, it was something I wanted to pick your brain about. I don't know if I have any other questions at the moment, but if I do have more questions and inquiries, can I return to you again and perhaps be given aid in terms of these dryads or these statues of Aldath or whatever the case may be?
Of course, we're all in this together.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Now, if you excuse me, I have to take a lot of notes given everything that we've encountered in these last few days.
Mm-hmm.
He will go into what I assume is a tent here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he will do just that. He will be taking notes.
Hi, Wabo. All right, hey.
Telling scary stories around this fire.
You know,
Oh,
Callie
trying-
as a druid has seen some crazy things in the frickin' forest.
Oh yeah,
Trying to get
probably.
Mizuki's acting skills up for the next time he tells a story.
You giving me storytelling training?
Giving him embellishment tips.
Embellishment tips.
I've seen a
tips.
lot in the nighttime. In fact, you could say I'm something of a night expert.
Alright, Moon Man.
I don't believe any of these ghost stories you've been telling. I think night is kind of comforting in a way. It's cooler. It's, you know, it's quiet.
It's because you can see.
And next time we
And
camp,
you can't, loser.
Well,
be
I
on
can't.
lookout.
I can't see at all in
The three of us here can see, except for
So you're telling me with all your fancy lights and stuff emanating from you, you can't see in the night?
brother, the lights probably mess with his ability to see in the night. That's probably why he can't see in the night, because of how bright he is.
Ah, okay. You can't see past it. I see.
And if he were to see in the night, it'd be like a really, like when you stare into a fire for too long and you get those weird like spots in your eyes.
I think that's
Newfangled
just you.
light corruption. Light
Or
corruption.
you look at the sun,
Light pollution, I've been hearing.
Pollution. Light corruption. Oh no!
That is
More badass
The
term.
light is
Called it that.
corrupting my
Like
eyes.
corruption.
light corruption.
I'm
Takes
gonna
notes.
call
Takes
it that
notes.
from now on.
Zonko, I told you
I
not to stare
suppose
into
that
the
is
sun.
a theory.
Well,
I have
yes,
no
but you're also
knowledge
the one
of
who taught me
how
to
and
do
why. I have no knowledge of how and why my vision is as it is. It just is as it is.
So what are you made of?
I don't know yet.
What is your blood
So is
made
that-
of?
Is that Aegis or Vestige?
I don't. That was vestige. I don't know yet.
Don't
And to
know.
to Zonko's question, I don't know yet.
Can I taste it?
Do you know anything?
Are you stupid?
In order: no, maybe, and yes.
I don't remember the
no,
order,
you're
but
not stupid. Yes, I can taste your blood. Got it. Come here.
No, that was not the order.
So this is actually a perfect opportunity. You all hear from up north, like, I'll tell you what he's made of.
Oh, good. This one.
He's
oh,
just a-
you again.
Oh, you. It's
I mean, you don't have a good track record, so
What
I'm not
was
sure
it-
how much I want to
What
hear.
was your
from you.
name again? Concubine?
Elvis.
Concubine?
No, Callie. I think it was Concubine. He's
This
got that
is-
concubine kind of face.
This is Eltas,
That's a stupid
Eh.
name.
I never
a-
asked. How do you know?
a senior scrivener to myself.
He's a what?
Damn right. As he kind of like stands proud, hand across his chest of
Your
just
job
like.
sounds stupid.
What
What
did
have
you
you been
say?
scrivening then? How's the
what
scrivening going?
What is that? You just draw the dirt? You little weirdo?
I'll tell you now. I've been doing a hell lot more than that box of metal over there.
You don't look it. What was it? In the past time that we've known you, you showed up late, made fun of a dude who's been super helpful to us, got licked by something, tried to play it off as you scared it away, but you didn't. It just licked you.
You getting licked?
He got
What?
licked.
He got licked.
I can lick him.
You probably don't want to. You'll get like tetanus or something.
He tastes bad. He does not taste good, guys. He
Eltas,
tastes like old clothes after you've rolled it in the mud for 2 weeks.
Eltas
You
was
want to
stationed
shower?
at Poke Village since long before I appeared there.
What are you, like an old man?
Did he like teach you or?
Yeah, what are we all
No.
No.
Did he sit there and draw pictures?
Nah, like I would waste my time on this robot right here.
I'll have you know that is my
That's
hunter.
What you're doing right now?
That's his hunter. You can't make fun of his hunter like that. Can you
He
see in the
has-
dark?
He has helped me in numerous amount of times since we've met, like 2 days ago.
It was a little more than 2 days ago. It took a long
We
time
could
to get
go-
over here.
A month? Several months? I don't know.
Yeah, I forget.
That is
how
a
long.
really
2
good
weeks or
shot.
something.
You did it
Probably,
right.
I think it's been
About, it
a
was
week.
a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks, okay. Since we met a couple of weeks ago.
Well, yeah, he has
Eltas.
this.
Eltas is not my teacher. That was Ulrich.
Ulrich?
Then what is?
That's a cool name.
Then was Eltath just like dead weight? What was he doing?
He had to have been dead weight. He's got that
Hey,
dead
what-
weight kind of name, you know?
Elvis, what do you actually do?
Why, since you
What,
asked,
sing?
I
you know,
am a scrivener. From
What is
the
that?
Royal School.
You have yet to explain what that is.
You're saying words, and I don't know what they mean.
We are in
are-
charge of. Shh. We are in charge of kind of
You're in charge of
monitoring
shushing
monsters,
people.
learning what we can about them, and informing the guild of what they need to do to deal with these guys. We are the ones who
Wow,
keep
Festus,
track
you're
of
super
monsters
important.
and make it so that everybody else can make it out alive.
Oh, so if you actually made it
I
to the
mean-
greatest Jaggy, you would have been able to write about it. That's good. That's useful.
Oh, dude, lovely. That's.
So what? Are you the
You
palico of the
fight-
group?
Oh, he's gotta be. He's gotta be.
100%.
You keep talking about Palico of the group. I see one here. What are you going on about?
What do you mean one?
I'm here too. Hello. I
Yeah,
know I'm small, but I'm still here.
Yeah. Don't ignore my brother. He's over there.
Rude.
He's
Man,
the
they-
heavy hitter. He'll take you on.
Did your parents teach you manners when you were younger?
God, this guy.
Or did you grow up in a garbage dump?
Whatever. one
Poke
of those
Village
is.
is a wonderful village.
Don't you dare talk shit about Poke Village.
No, I'm talking shit about you.
Listen,
Dude,
this guy came out of
you're
Poke Village pointing to Vestige. He came out fine. I like him. You've done nothing but shit talk my brother.
Brother, I don't think he's very smart.
Alright.
Accusations aside, has there been any progress on any of your research topics, Eltas?
Why, yes, of course. There's been some
Wait.
some stuff. There's some stuff happening out to the west.
So nothing. You've done nothing.
We've no. There's the abandoned village. We've been defending that. How about them
you've been
apples?
defending an abandoned village.
Wait, hold on. Abandoned village. Where at?
The one near here or elsewhere?
It's like along a river.
A river with. Just describe it for me.
Well, I could tell you.
Where's my note? Was it by chance anything involving Rivercrest?
No.
I'm back.
I'm going to cast Zone of Truth.
What?
What?
Are you allowed to do that here? Oh well, you wouldn't know.
He is more. Do you actually want to cast that?
Yes, because now I'm curious.
You have Zone of Truth.
What?
That
What did I
is
miss?
amazing.
Alright.
I asked if it was Rivercrest that he was talking about, and then he said no. So Mizuki drops a Zone of Truth.
No. Because now I am like intrigued. Mizuki is already like intrigued on this village, and like this guy has lied before, right? So Mizuki,
that's true.
him doing this no thing is like he has something to hide.
We're gonna find out. He does nothing.
To hell with himself.
Oh shit! Yo, we got
That
arcade
looks
circles.
So cool.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh,
I would have loved
so-
it. I would have loved it if he forced the rest of us to make the save as well.
And Mizuki's like objection, and then the Zone of Truth.
Looks like he's pretty
let me read
wisdomous.
this real quick until the.
Charisma is.
When a creature enters a spell's area for the
I
first
can't
time and
lie
starts
in
turn,
here.
they must make a saving throw. Hold on. I need to like lean in to read this. Create a magical
Zonko
zone.
failed.
Deception again.
That's fine. I was telling the truth anyway.
Creature
I'm
enters
speaking
starts
from
its
my
turn,
mind.
charisma saving throw on failed
true.
save.
I don't think you've ever needed to lie. You just blur it out.
You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. Affected creature wear a spell, can avoid answering questions. Which. Alright, so roll this, and you'll get to see what he ends up rolling.
Rolling. Oh my poor Eltas. My poor. No, wait, no, guys. He has like a plus 15 to his save or something like that. You know.
Yeah. So did that come across? Did you get to see what he rolled?
I didn't.
Yeah, we did. Well, we saw the dice value, but not see at his value.
Yeah. If
Okay,
there's, like, a
well,
plus or
he
anything.
rolled a 6. He, I believe, failed.
Is it
And
just-
Mizuki knows that he failed.
But 6. We know he's definitely not a charisma class.
Let's see, what is it? It's charisma saving throw, I guess. So would it be just like my spell
It
save?
would be your spell save DC. It's
Your
always your
spell
spell
save.
save DC.
Yes, that's 12. So
Yeah, so he got a
He
6.
failed.
So you know that Eltas and Zonko have failed your.
This means
okay.
nothing. Zonko doesn't lie. He just speaks.
So as he says kind of no, I think Mizuki is gonna kind of the amulet's gonna kind of light up and
Lie detector
kind of
test.
expel like kind of like a force field almost, like for like a split second. It's gonna send like a wave out of light, and it's gonna kind of hover almost like a crown above
Mhm.
Eltath, or Elvis, whatever his name was.
Eltas.
And and yeah, it's gonna kind of hover around like a crown almost,
Okay.
slightly above his head. And then, depending on if he lies or tells the truth, the light is going to shift color depending on.
Well, can't he
Okay.
like? Never
He
mind.
can't. He cannot say a deliberate lie.
Yes.
Right. Well, I guess I have crown too because I failed.
So I'm going to ask again. what was it? Was it BI?
I asked if it had something to do with Rivercrest.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it has to
repeat
do with
Vestige's question. Rivercrest.
Rep.
I'm
We are
going
professionals.
to ask him again Vestige's question of, is it related to
I had to rip my
Rivercrest?
engine real quick.
Just like sucks in his
I
lips. And just
could
doesn't
be
speak.
talking about Rivercrest.
So you're talking about River? Just say that. Don't be.
What do you have
So-
to hide?
What are you hiding, wimp?
We passed through Rivercrest on the way here.
And we never
We did
saw
not
you.
stay long as we were preoccupied with getting to our destination, but we made the call that some of us might return for further examination. If you already know, could you enlighten us?
About,
What you might have learned at Rivercrest?
I mean, we kind of fought monsters over there.
Well, we
At
actually
what
fought some.
time? We saw monsters there, and we didn't see you anywhere.
We did not
Like-
stay long.
Well, I feel like we could have still have seen people who were defending it. We
What
took
kind
a
of
road
monsters?
into it.
What did you fight?
We fought Rathian.
Fuck.
I know.
He's in here and he's in his
Did
own
you
truth.
The crown kind of like
Oh.
stays whatever color of him telling truth.
Okay.
So did you kill it?
We drove it off.
And what were you doing at Rivercrest?
Or rather, what for purpose is it being defended?
Yeah.
Has this been a guild order or a scrivener order?
It was a guild order, and I don't know why.
Do you know much of anything?
Would be nice. If
I
you just
don't.
said
I don't
no.
know. I don't know why the guild has us over there, but
It's reassuring that the guild seems to already know. As it wasn't marked on any of our maps, we had assumed it was not on any immediate focus. If the
Please,
guild's already aware,
Concern, because they know about it, but it's not marked.
Which
That
one was
is
Rivercrest? Is that the
stupid. I
ruins
think
that
it's
we went
the
to?
ruins.
yeah, Rivercrest is the ruins that we found. Whenever Vestige and Noah were walking around, Vestige found a sign that said Rivercrest General Store, so Vestige made the assumption the place was called Rivercrest.
I gotta start starting general stores, but
we
naming
know?
them something that's not this town it's in.
Do we know what happened to Rivercrest? Why it's like that?
Fire,
That's
right?
good.
beats me.
How long
Apparently, the
has
guild
it been?
has got the guild's attention, though.
Do you know how long it's been under investigation? How long they've known about Rivercrest?
Few years, at least.
And do you think your hair is cool?
I
gonna be the-
don't.
It's gonna be the
Got
most
some
truthful
stupid
truth
hair.
on it.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Both Zonko and Eltas are telling the truth, despite saying two different answers.
Sucks. You suck.
The duality of man.
The duality of man.
You're an awful thing. Your
Say the
mouth
same
has
about you.
fins on it.
As a question, the Zone of Truth, can we see their color shift, or is this a Mizuki vision?
I don't know. What do you think? What do you have to say, Mizuki?
What are you thinking there, Pat?
Let me read the description really quick. I want to see if.
I like to see like Mizuki just like knows if they're lying.
I feel like
Well, they can't-
Mizuki
they can't
knows if
lie.
Zonko's lying no matter what.
Yeah.
He can't lie. He can just choose to not say anything instead of telling
he
the truth.
he can't lie, but he can also choose to not speak.
Okay,
Which
I
is
think.
the same thing, really.
Yeah.
If you ask a simple question, he just doesn't respond. It's like, well, okay.
That's pretty. I watched an NPC get killed because of that once before in another campaign, but that's a story for later.
I think it's based on the description. It would be just me, but I kind of like the idea of the lie detector almost.
Lie detector lights.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so I feel like everyone could probably
Cool.
see the lights kind of shifting around.
Vestige has no idea exactly what the lights mean, but he just thinks that this is a
Zonko's
investigative conversation.
Zonko's just
Also, I guess
accepted his headlights up.
Yeah, I guess it would hover over Zongo as well.
Yep.
It's been nothing but the color of truth the whole time.
Okay.
This is when Mizuki finds out Zonko's underneath the influences, then asks Zonko some cryptic question from years ago, like, "Were you the one that did X?" And then Zonko gets real quiet.
What weapon does Elvis use?
He
It's an
has
Excel
Excel
axe.
It's a really cool weapon. And I'm
It's an
really
axe with a
upset about
rocket
it.
booster on the back of it.
I'm really mad that he has a cool weapon.
Okay.
So I know back when we first encountered it, you mentioned something about Mizuki only took in something about rushing water in the well. I'm just trying to figure out how to ask a question related to that, because that seems like
well, you
such
got
an
2
obscure
minutes.
thing.
Yeah.
I'd like you
God,
to
even
know
timings?
that this is a 10-minute
timer.
thing, and it's live. You have 2 minutes
Oh my
left to
God,
figure it
I did
out.
not-
Oh jeez. Hey, Mr.
It
Buffalo,
will-
whatever your name is.
It will automatically drop, so think quick.
Okay, shit.
Did a dragon destroy that river water place thing?
How
Rivercrest.
should I know?
Rivercrest?
Because you're
Guys,
writing
you're
about it, you idiot.
stupid.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, this guy's just a fucking dumbass.
Oh fuck.
Now Pet's on the spot.
I don't know how to ask. He seems like such a weird thing.
Is the well anything special?
ask what he has explored.
What
yeah.
have you explored about Rivercrest? What do you yourself know?
I mean, I've gone through some of the buildings up top, and I mean, I kind of. It seemed like there was
Have you-
something interesting. There were some stairs that tried to go down, but it was
Oh.
crumbled. Like there was no way to get through. That's about as far as I've gone.
Have you
Maybe
taken
cut off-
anything from there?
Yeah. You see how
Oh?
much good shit you can find in those buildings?
What have you got?
Are you a thief?
Found a mite pill last time I was
A
there.
what? Oh,
A my pill? Is that a bug?
A mite
Mite
pill.
pill.
It's something that gives you like a bonus to your
Is that a
strength.
bug?
So strong.
So it helps
Any?
you? What?
Have you taken any artifacts from there? I guess.
No.
no one
know our
asking a
dad-
stupid question.
What? What?
I can ask a stupid question. Go for it. You know our dad.
What?
Who?
What's her dad's name? I don't fucking know
39
his
seconds
name.
left.
My God, so good.
What is it, Rupert Orwick or whatever?
Rupert.
Rupert.
He had a normal name like Rupert, and they called you Zonko.
Yeah, but your name's Callie. You're not much better. You just spelled it wrong too.
Callie Kumquat.
I'm a demon. What?
I don't think I.
Your last name is Kumquat.
Well,
Is
Yeah.
that canon or is this a meme that we're going with?
I kind of want to just go with it.
Kumquat. Kelly
gonna-
Kumquat.
Callie Kumquat.
The
Okay,
best
I'm
begin with a
gonna
K.
hold up my amulet towards him with the writing on the back and be like, do you recognize any writing from this, any language from this?
There goes the zone.
It's really cool, but
I mean, yeah, it's looks like draconic. I don't know what you want me to do with that.
he's useless.
Isn't he a dragon? Can't you just fucking read it?
I don't know if he knows how to read.
I think
You
so.
motherfucker, I know how to read plenty.
Oh, yeah, what does it
Read this.
say?
Yeah, what does it say?
Gonna have to bring it closer for me to read that.
Right, if you walk up closer to him, I'm just gonna walk up. What was that?
don't know if I believe you.
Believe what?
If you take it, I will beat you to a pulp.
I think you can read it plenty fine from there.
Oh no, but brother, he might need glasses. He might be like really blind.
It's not my problem.
That's true.
If you are curious if he knows anything, Mizuki, you could humor him.
Yeah, listen to the scrap.
Did you say scrap in Draconic or normal?
He always says in Draconic.
I say,
Kadako.
I say with a cocked head in common. Scrap? You've said that.
He's learning his
Much
place. Look at
before.
that.
I feel like his place is better than yours. You apparently can't read and are pretty useless.
He's
Doesn't seem like you know much.
Hey, he's really stupid.
You're trying to reverse psychology him into reading this thing.
vestige.
No.
Hi.
Make me an insight check.
Sure. I opened up my sheet and it was just me looking at all of my mushrooms that I might have gotten from Callie.
You're welcome.
I have a couple of shrooms. It's almost like, well,
Couple
no one in this
shrooms.
party is going to be able to get away with not having a mushroom at some point in the campaign. Natural 20.
See into his soul.
He seemed like he stuttered a little bit. When like you seem to be able to recognize him you seem to. The fact you understood him just now threw him for a bit of a loop.
Besher just kind of takes an internal dialogue and note.
I kind of want to, like, now that I know that they know of Rivercrest, I kind of want to storm off and like talk to the rest of the party and see what they know.
Brother, what if we talk to his boss?
So I will leave you all to finish this discussion. I have other business to attend to.
Okay, have fun.
Oh, there he goes, I guess.
He is exceptionally curious about the origins of his amulet, but seems he's now growing curious about Rivercrest. That is promising.
Okay.
Slow turn, emotionless to
Do you have
to
any useful skills, mister?
Yeah,
He is a capable
but I could
combatant.
down you right here, you feisty feline.
Then wouldn't you get arrested?
Not if we take
Stupid.
this to the training grounds.
Ooh, interesting.
Where are the training
Gotta see if
grounds?
Down south.
Which way south?
Vestige points south.
Thank you.
Alright.
This could be interesting.
I'm down to strangle a feline.
You hate.
Go
Cash,
overboard,
What the fuck is wrong
and
with you?
you will be stopped.
Why do you want to choke out a cat, you weird freak? Did Mama not give you enough love when you were little?
Your father clearly didn't.
Father's dead.
And
Well, clearly
He's
yours
doing-
have been
He's doing the best
nothing
in
but
our-
stupid with, or not stupid. And yeah, do you have any? Did you get raised by what? A living garbage heap?
Were you raised?
Were you raised?
Did you get raised, or did you just come to be?
I'll have you know,
Mm-hmm.
you do not talk shit about Holrick.
Who is that?
Ulrich is my teacher.
Well, I can't talk shit about him. He sounds like a pretty decent guy. He might just be a crappy student.
Zonko exists to make this guy.
Oh, absolutely.
Shit.
All right.
I'm just providing like necessary context and like who's just getting ready. Like, all right, do I start trash talking Ulrich? Vetch is like, Ulrich's my teacher. Well, Ulrich's the damn right best guy I've ever heard about. I've never met this man.
That's phenomenal.
All right, Feline.
Did he raise you?
Me, training grounds now.
Why? Do you need a lesson on how to fight? My brother's a decent fighter. He can teach you too if you want. Did you not
I
listen
can.
when you were being taught how to fight?
I can supervise the bout. If either end goes too far, I'll stop it.
Could be interesting. Let's do it.
All right.
And
First things first, Mizuki. Let's catch up with you.
Mizuki,
yeah, I'm just
Uh,
gonna
actually, hold on.
transition.
wander up, like
Just really-
kind of
hold
in.
Yo.
Real quick, it's been a while since we checked in with Noah. Is Noah doing anything?
He's finishing up his notes, and then he's gonna take stock of his inventory, because he might. What does he have in here? He might try to do some upgrades to his armor, but there was something that I did think of literally just now, but I think the moment's already passed.
Hmm.
He does have detect magic, so if I had thought of it before, I would have had him detect that thing that Mizuki did and probably walk out and say, "What in the world?"
That's
like
an
detecting the zone.
yeah, I guess it's an active
Yeah.
thing. It's not something that just
Yeah.
happens. Like you have to actively use detect magic.
Okay, you have to act. Okay,
Yeah.
so that was
Yes,
It's
it's a
almost
spell.
passive effect.
Yeah.
okay, not a problem. Then, yeah, for the most part, I'm observing the interesting stuff. Noah's pretty much, he's really done with his so-called party. So
Yeah,
he's
they're an
just gonna
eclectic bunch.
yeah,
Mhm.
he's enjoying the peace and quiet for now. So don't worry about
With
him.
the, with the
Don't worry, they're about to
occasional
ruin that.
sound of Zonko sassing somebody in the distance.
Let's go find Noah.
Noah, teach this guy what for.
There's a fight. There's gonna be a fight.
Hi, Noah.
Like Noah's just at peace and then wakes, like opens his eyes and there's just Zonko.
Hi, how are you?
Peace short-lived.
Zonko's gonna beat the shit out of the dragon guy if you want to watch.
Get out of my tent.
Hey, you want to go watch the fight? Zonko's just like standing in the doorway still.
I'm trying to move myself, but Zonko's on me.
Because Zonko's in the way.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bye. I definitely just came over here to tell you about the fight and not disrupt your little moment of peace and quiet.
Here, we're gonna
That sounds
gonna
like
get this moved
progress.
over. Well, while you're moving down there, let's catch
Perfect.
up with Mizuki. What you up to?
Scene transition. All right,
So
we're
yeah, Mizuki's
front
gonna
of your-
kind of wander up, almost in like a haste, almost. He's just gotten some pretty interesting information regarding some weird correlations to his amulet and his village.
Mhm.
So he's kind of walking up to Nuala and just like,
Mhm.
she mentioned something about his patron earlier, and he's like coming up like, Nuala, I've heard word from Eclair that you know you've come across this Rivercrest village. You and your party.
Yeah, we've driven off a couple monsters there. I've stayed pretty close. Hey Ray, she's gonna shout over, and the rogue sitting over there, Ray, is gonna look up and like, you've kind of explored around that area, haven't you? I have.
Please tell me everything. It's
Let's see.
what
What are you?
So, yes. What do you want to know? There's quite some interesting kind of points of that
So
that
what-
village.
why do you know why the guild wants you to protect this area?
That I don't know.
Don't know. Did they not tell
yeah,
you?
we just
following
every once in a
orders?
while. Yeah, every once in a while we just kind of get the order to like drive off some monsters that have wandered nearby. I mean, it's not like there's anything super special about it. Of course, you have the buildings up top. There's the downed pillar. There's a whole waterway system. Nothing super crazy.
Waterway system. Oh god, what's his name? Escobanza, whatever he was.
Eltas?
Your
Escoban.
yes. He mentioned an underground area. Have you explored that at all?
Yeah. It's honestly, all things considered, it's fairly well preserved. We've had to drive out some Gigi that have festered down there, but otherwise, like, I mean, the stairways that would usually lead down there are
I'll be back in a bit.
collapsed.
Okay.
For lack of a better term, like every single one. You can still get down there. Well, you could either go in from the top or from the bottom. I would not recommend that though, because the rapids get pretty rough. Instead, there's a
You mean from the well?
yeah, the well. That one is probably the safest way to get in.
The well is the safest way to get in. Gonna jot that down.
Welcome back, Kelly.
So have you never questioned why the guild wants you to go into this seemingly unimportant area?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, we're just there to drive off monsters, and I mean, I've kind of explored everything there is to see down there. There's not much of interest.
Okay, I'm gonna show the amulet to Walla and be like, look, this amulet matched writing in this village. It's passed down to me from my father. It says something. Some correlation, I don't know what. But the fact that the village, or the guild, is sending you here seemingly with no purpose to defend it means there's something they're hiding. And the fact that this amulet coincides with relics found there, that I have personally found there, sets off some alarms. You seem to know of higher beings. Do you have any clue what this could mean?
I have heard rumors. Nothing to be taken as fact. But
What kind of rumors?
that Rivercrest there got raided.
Raided?
The details are. I mean, imagine if we haven't heard anything about it. It's probably something that's kept under wraps. We were sent there quite frequently, and other hunters are too, when monsters get a little too close to the area, but we're never exactly told why. And
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I mean, I remember something odd years ago when there was a community there, and well, suddenly there's not. Of course, I'd have questions about what happened.
How long ago was it raided? You said you've been there when they were still alive.
I'd say a little over a couple decades ago, maybe. It's been a while since I was last there, but
Okay. Well,
yeah,
I mean,
it's unfortunate.
Do you remember any like specific details from its previous life?
I do recall it being a what's the right word for this? Hotspot of a community of those who were worshiping Io.
You. Okay.
Say Io's a bit of a dying religion these days, but it was a pretty strong community, if you will.
Okay. Okay. Oh. My father had some records of EO, but not too much. I do have some recollection of his standards and thank you, Newell. I will have to look more into this. It's been very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Of course. And Ray's also going to be like, yeah, I mean, I've been around there a lot, but if you find anything interesting, let us know.
Oh, I will. He's gonna kind of just like rush off and be like, He kind of ponders his notes,
Ponder his amulet.
and he's gonna get back to the campfire. Like, where'd everyone go? And see him probably over at the.
Distance, you hear. Let's
Yeah,
get
you,
ready to rumble.
Yeah, there's now a bit of a crowd gathering here.
What?
some murmurs
What
of like
is- He's gonna kind of push past everyone, and be like, what is going on?
Zonko and Eltas are sparring.
Oh my.
Hello, brother.
All right, let's see here.
Jesus.
Beat the
All
hell
right.
out of head.
I'll let him learn his lesson. He's.
Well, here we're gonna.
So we're gonna
Pull
find
over.
out they're like level
Tear his
10.
wig off.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you know,
counting
well,
on
you
them
know.
being high, like way higher level
I-
than us.
Oh, he's gonna absolutely annihilate him.
Vestige does kind of
Oh,
like
for
speak
sure.
up.
I'm gonna
Just,
get destroyed.
don't worry. I'll make sure Eltas doesn't overdo it.
All right, well, let's get these
It would
guys
be
into
the
a combat order.
Most beautiful thing if Zonko just rolls pending annihilates Eltas. Because that will be what had happened with my wizard's half brother. Because that guy outleveled me like crazy, and I whooped his ass because of a dice rolls.
It'd be
All
so
right.
funny if I just roll phenomenally just for this fight.
What's some good battle
Let's
music
get
here?
ready to rumble!
Let's see. We've done a Verdant Hills one in a while.
Verdant Hills!
All right, Zonko, roll for initiative.
Let's go!
Actually, here, real quick. Y'all are given
so-
a little bit of space to start.
Little space. Yeah.
I'd just like to remind you, I do have A
Yes,
blessing
you
still.
You
Yep.
do still have
You
it.
do have Vigilant Blessing. You have
So,
advantage.
You get to
So,
roll at
uh,
advantage.
Tee.
14.
Yeah,
All right,
14.
let's see what Eltis rolls.
Not bad, not bad. Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Eltas is not dexterous. Since he has a giant rocket axe, who would have guessed?
All right, Zonko,
He's vibrating.
get in there. And,
Well,
so
hey, you're wrong. I'm not vibrating. I'm doing something else. Something else entirely.
Oh, goody.
yeah.
Also, is there music
So
playing? Or can I just
Eltas,
not hear it?
Eltas right there is a kind
How
of
do
he's
I
like
change what it?
he's kind of doing the whole like bring it on with his finger.
So
Like
as he's
the,
doing that,
Like the Neo
Zonko's.
Morpheus fight.
Steph, how do I change its direction?
Scroll wheel.
That
Should be a
sucks.
scroll
Why is
wheel.
it just like that? There we are. So as
Bring it on.
Antonio or whatever is doing that, Zonko's
Mm-hmm.
fur is like slowly like standing on end,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like a staticky type of thing, and
That's my thing.
what is this? All right.
Welcome back.
Let's see.
We got cones.
What do I do with this? Damage?
Yep. So roll your damage first, and I think you get to choose
And
what
he has to
damage
make a
type it is.
It didn't give
Did I
me
set
a
it-
choice.
It
You
you know
do.
what? I probably programmed that. Well, give me just a quick second, so that it will be here for the next time around. Details, activities, MIDI save. Because I remember programming this really early on. Type. What
Mhm.
types do you get with Breath of the Dragon?
All of them, but like
Fire,
force and
lightning.
necrotic.
It's fire, lightning, poison, acid,
To
cold.
So all of them but
Fire.
force and necrotic.
There's a heck of a lot more types than that, but that's the
Oh.
base dragon breath weapon types.
Then yeah, well yeah.
All right. So you now have all of them. Redo
It's
that real
actually
quick.
being called Breath
Redo
of the
it real
Dragon.
quick.
Do what?
Redo it real quick.
Uh,
Redo it. Do it again.
Refund resources. There you go. All right. You should have your use back. And
okay, just redo it. What do you want
Yep.
me to delete? Okay, you'll
got you.
delete it. Got
All
it.
right. Yep. All right. Do it again real quick, and now you should be able to choose what you want your type to be.
Damage. Sweet.
Neato.
All right. Let's see how Eltis does.
He's the strongest there ever was.
Oh, yeah, I doubt he's going to.
All right. That is a fail. As
Oh,
as
gosh.
Zonko's getting
20
all
down.
buzzed up.
Yes.
What damage type was this? Which one did you choose?
Lightning. His fur just stands on end and just. And I kind of like lands down on his front paws as just like lightning just shoots out of his mouth directly into Francine.
Now he's gonna nudge Vestige and be like, "Did you know you could do that?"
No. Also, what's the damage dice on that attack?
So it does 20.
It just does 20 flat. Is
And
that a dice roll?
it just does 20.
Oh my god.
It just does 20. I think it gets
Oh.
stronger
Hold on.
when I level up.
So
20
it
foot
takes
cone.
damage of the chosen type equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die.
That's what it is, yeah.
Okay, so it probably wasn't programmed correctly.
So currently it should be a d4, so it's like 2d4.
It said 20. He
I was
takes
gonna say 20 damage? Eltas just got blasted.
He's dead. I win.
He was hyped up. It was extra.
He was hyped up. So yeah, as you get more levels, your monk dice is gonna get stronger, which means that
Confusing
breath weapon's gonna get scarier.
Alright, let me
I
take a
told
note
you
to
it
fix
gets
that.
stronger.
Yup. Alright, so I guess. Okay, we're fixing it live.
Yep.
So yeah, we see Zonko burst out an electrical discharge.
Actually, there's a way to. I know exactly how to make this actually work. Hold on. See martial arts die. If I go to advancement, martial arts die.
What are
you doing?
He's trying to interfere in the fight.
Hold on.
I'm jumping in there.
All right.
It's a
I'm
fucking
gonna.
frickin'
Okay.
Suzuki
I'm
sneaks the
gonna.
cat blast.
I'm gonna do this live. So what? That's 2 rolls in martial arts die are half as much damage. Okay. Edit. MIDI save, and if I 2 times scale monk die.
What
in oblivion was
that?
Die. Okay, so I don't know why it did 20. Let me undo that on Eltas real quick.
Yeah, it's good. He heals up real quick.
So then
You should leave it that way.
roll 2d4. Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly what happened. So I programmed that forever ago, and so it was set up. The attribute that I used basically comes out to a 0. In the formula tab, I did 2 at die, meaning it added that 0 to the end of a 2.
Oh my
making
gosh.
it 20.
Oh, okay. I saw it did 20 and I just kind of sat there. I was like,
Oh,
I did 20 damage.
Yep. So yeah,
that was weird.
should be set up now if you ever do it again. But he takes 4 damage.
Let's
so
go. He gets zapped.
he gets zapped. Just a pshoosh.
What?
But guess what?
Use your action.
Guess what, guys?
What?
Are you a cat?
Oh
my gosh.
Wait, did it do that?
So now you get to punch him twice.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And yeah.
Wow.
All right.
is on
no
4.
good. That one does not connect.
Again.
Again.
Run it back.
Again.
Oh. So you blast him with lightning, and even though that one catches him off guard, he regains his senses quickly as you come at him, claws slashing, but he's able to like step out of the way. And like you're going in, he's just like, good hit. That's as far as you go, though.
We'll see.
Music kicks in. Jesus.
We'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
This would be the cruelest nat 1 for Eltas right now.
I bet he's gonna hit me.
Natural
Alright.
20. He has a Vorpal axe. He beheads Zonko. It's
Rip his wig off.
rip his wig off. Twist
All right,
his
so
dick.
he's going to like kind of.
I was going to.
He's going to like do a little of a side shimmy maneuver over this way, just spinning on his feet. And then he is going to try and smack you, just rockets blazing on his Excel axe. He's gonna try and hit ya. All right. Let's see if he can hit this.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
ew.
So he's
Zonko's
spinning
slippery.
around. Zonko, just as quick on his feet, is able to like jump over his wide sweep.
Acrobatic Zonko.
Alright. Not bad. You're up, Zonko.
How do I get rid of the
Cone.
cone?
I like to imagine that area is just charred with lightning strikes now.
It could be.
Could be.
So, you guys want to know something else really fun about me being Zonko?
You're a cat.
I'm a cat. Do you know what that means?
Cat's got claws.
I do some slashing damage when I do a unarmed attack, right?
In
Okay.
theory.
You know what else I do on an unarmed attack?
What?
What else do you do?
Well, if we just like
Read my new thing.
read my draconic strike ability, when you damage a target with an unarmed strike, you can change the damage type to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
I wonder if he'll use that ability, guys.
Nah, I
Nah,
won't.
he's showing it
I
up.
won't. I am not going to.
Punch him. Oh, that was almost a
Oh,
natural
that was a
20.
good one.
19.
All right, that connects.
19 hits. We know his AC is at least 19.
How do I do a type of damage on him?
So you should have a drop down that lets you select what damage you want to do out of this.
Nope.
Oh, wait, did you do... Oh, unarmed strike? I didn't do that on unarmed strike. I just always assume your wire knuckles are your unarmed strike.
I mean, they are, but I can't do my damage type.
Give me a second.
The little thingy.
The bump, bump, bump.
What do you get out of it? Acid, cold, fire,
it's the
lightning.
same. It's the same as
Yeah.
my breath.
Fire, cold, lightning, acid, poison.
Okay, you may need to redo that. Why is unarmed... Wait, hold on. Why is unarmed strike... That's not right.
That's wrong.
It's unarmed strike is using just like the flat one. That's not correct.
Oh.
Oh, that's not correct.
Nope. Give me just
In
a
fact,
second.
wrong.
Take that.
That's why we test things live.
out right now.
Yeah.
Test it live.
Because once we get it fixed once, ideally, we won't ever have to refix it. Ha 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 ha.
Ah,
Unarmed strike. Paste this in there. Scale monk die. All right, you may need to re-roll it for it to take effect, but we'll respect the initial
But
hit.
a 19 hits.
so what do I
No,
do?
Just
roll to hit
start
again.
another unarmed strike.
Attack.
Okay.
Punch him real good. Whatever it is, it'll hit.
Okay, yep, that hits.
Hey, it hits even better.
I still don't have a drop down menu.
Which one did you do? Wire knuckles. Wait, hold on. What is going on?
Where is it hiding?
Is it hiding? Effect. Base damage of the wired knuckles. Huh.
Is something with the weapon like
No, I guess I
interfering
just
with the unarmed
didn't,
strike?
I didn't actually add the stuff on.
Ah.
All right, acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison.
Yep.
It says it there now, yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Let me
Let me add slashing while I'm at it.
Okay,
because
hold
you get that
on.
from your claws. All right, you got everything now.
Slashing, yeah. And bludgeoning.
I'm just gonna do.
All right, one
Punch real
more
good.
time. All right,
No,
Seven.
I can just change it.
7
Yeah,
lightning.
I can. Well, guess
Lightning.
what, guys?
But I'm
gonna
not
be
done
real
yet.
Stupid. I'm gonna be real stupid, and I just.
All right, second flurry blows. I mean, you get 3 of them,
All right.
so
You think it has a second
No,
key point
I
expended.
just used it all up. Remember, I don't get them all back. Actually, do I? Should I have gotten
Should.
3?
should have gotten
I
3.
mean, you should
got a
have
long
3 key
rest.
points at level 3.
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
2.
give you
Well, I
long
have
rest.
the max of 3, but I have 2.
Well,
You
would
would've
have
had
a long
another one.
rest, and you leveled up,
Yeah.
so
You would have had it.
give yourself one back.
Goodness. Yeah, I did.
All right.
Wow. That was
All right,
11.
no hit.
an
No hit.
interesting roll.
All right. Third attack.
Why are
Okay,
you doing
no
this?
good.
Because AC's
Still
higher
kind
at
of
13.
dodging out of the way.
You got one good hit in.
Oh boy,
Alright.
they're fighting.
So
They're throwing. They're throwing.
as he's kind of spinning on his feet, he brings his axe around behind him, puts it in his mouth, and sharpens his axe. I
He would.
forget how I set this up.
That's diabolical. That's really cool.
Diabolical. Sharpened.
So cool.
Oh, what? Oh, that's metal. That's pretty metal.
All right. Well, I don't know what to do there, but the axe now does. All right. So next time I attack, it should. Oh wait, no, I remember what happened
Oh.
here.
To roll your weapon's damage twice with the sharpen ability.
That's got me a little worried.
Shit, that's cool.
That's cool. But I ain't gonna tell him that.
But yeah, I would never tell him that.
I don't think
Message, can
the
you do
Excel axe is set up correctly. What did I do
definitely
wrong?
not.
What did I do?
What
happened?
do?
This is why I pick fights. I give you a chance to edit your stuff.
What's her Bob?
Dog starts freaking out.
Second. I might have used the wrong ability. I might have used the one that's broken.
Oh. Broken Sharpen, you
Oh.
found the beheading ability, which accidentally beheads Zonko.
Nah,
bye, music.
it won't hit me.
Music go dark.
Where is your weapons?
Hi, Warbleton.
Cellax.
So does he have a blade for a tail? Or
Yes.
Yes.
He has a big old blade tail and a big old axe that is on fire.
Okay, there we go. I can undo it. All right. Let's use the other action. This is the one that actually works.
The real sharpen.
Why
He
is he
sharpens
targeting
again.
Zonko?
He sharpens Zonko. He sharpens.
I've been sharpened. I can roll my damage twice.
He nail files Zonko.
He's sitting there like, why did I do that?
All right. Undo. This is the one thing that like I feel like I was
It's very important to
expecting
get
to
right.
break. This is the thing I was expecting to break. Effects, SFX, sharpen. Oh, does it actually work? Is it set up on him? All right, it's something right. So good enough.
Something's right. Oh.
Something's right. All right, so he is going to, in one motion, sharpen his axe and try to just swing it around on Zonko.
You know, like Vesta just like leaning forward on the log, just 7, 12.
12. Does that hit?
Is that hit
No.
Zonko? Oh,
No, it doesn't.
Yep.
dude, I don't know what this damage dice is gonna be like, man. But so far the dice are in Zonko's favor, maybe.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What the Zonko doing?
The Zonko is waiting for me to move it onto his turn. And he seems none too pleased that he has yet to hit you.
Zonko's very squirmy. 14 or 19.
Okay.
Don't
All
get
right,
to
that
shit talk
hits.
him.
Oh, thanks.
Minimum damage.
1 damage. All right.
But wait,
Slash.
But he's not done yet.
there's more. I hope.
Oh, these will hit eventually. Don't worry. What are the odds of you missing all of them again? Hey, there we go.
Hey, finally.
You got a good punch in.
Sunko is just beating
Minimum
this guy
damage.
to a pulp.
He's taking a lot of good hits though. One more punch. Natural one.
Nat 1.
Nat one. Like
Natural
blasted fire in
one.
your own face or something.
I just like
Your
slide
drink
off his
thing like went the wrong way. Just like, oh shit.
I had too much force on that last.
You got a lot of good like little chip damages on him though.
Jam your fist in
Yep.
his mouth so it sharpens him.
I just imagine that one gif where the dude puts his hand in the dog's mouth and goes.
It comes out. His claws are razor sharp.
He just looks. It's like a pencil sharpened but for your claws.
All right. Bit of chip damage, and he's. Ow. He's
Damn
just
cat.
focused. Damn cat, and he's gonna lock in. Can he hit? Can he hit the cat?
Yes, he can.
We believe in him in some weird way. Oh, that's better.
Ooh.
That might hit. That might hit.
That hits.
All
That hits.
right.
That
That might
hits.
hit.
Going
Wait,
in.
is he attuned to his? Is he attuned to his range? It doesn't hit.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
Oh wait.
2 damage.
that's- Dude,
So,
5
five.
damage.
something out.
That hit
Yeah.
your temporary.
I had. It did 6 damage to me. But I had 5 hit points.
But wait, there's more. Just gonna use an
He's
action
going
surge.
again. Action. He's a foider.
He's a fighter.
I figured he was a foider. I had 3 guesses.
I had no guesses. I was going to see what, like, if we got into like a situation on our way back where we had to fight stuff, and I could study him.
All right, so he's
Action.
going
He's
in
going again.
for another attack.
Another one.
Imagine he like nat 20s.
This would be the time to natural 20. This Eltas.
I didn't sound
Just,
else.
just Listen, you're technically. Oh, that's gonna hit.
Oh,
That might hit, guys. I might
All
die
right.
here.
That's okay. You have like,
All right.
how much damage could he possibly do?
And you see
Oh,
his
is it
weapon
sharpened
flare up
up?
a bit as he is going to pump in a charge to increase the damage.
Yo. Hey, yo.
So
He's charging.
gets an additional.
Okay.
Oh,
16 damage.
That's a lot of damage, guys.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
all right. And upon hitting you dead on like that, Zonko, I need you to make a strength saving throw. And hold on, I can prompt you for that.
Okay.
Strength save. You're the strongest cat that ever catted.
Oh, he's the
Natural
strongest cat ever.
20.
So he tries to go to trip you, and you just like you get your bearings and stay up.
Dude, Zonko's putting up a fight.
Not good looking so
Zonko's putting up a
smug now, are you?
What are you talking about? You've hit me like once.
That's all I need. And yeah, Zonko is Zonko
now,
took
you
a
hit me twice.
meaty hit right there, and
was feeling a
everybody in
little
the
bloodied,
crowd, everybody in the crowd is they're a little antsy on their feet, being like, "We need to stop this."
no, he can handle more. He can take it.
Vestige has been leaning forward the entire time.
Man,
And-
this would.
Looks like he
Hello?
has the spikes pulling out of his palms, but he's still watching.
Why can't I use my ability?
What ability?
Is it not your turn?
No, it is.
It is your turn.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, you're trying to breathe the dragon
I'm
breath.
going to breathe stuff on him again.
Oh, because there you go.
Oh, it wasn't my turn?
Huh?
You're not making my turn? What was that?
Ow.
Oh, it was no. It was you used up all your uses, even though one of those was the
Oh, I thought you refunded it.
I thought I did too.
Alright, guess it doesn't understand.
Actor.
6 damage, not bad.
Oh,
Why
two
is there a
times.
D4 on that? Oh, 2 times D4, you reprogrammed it. That makes sense.
No, it's it's still
Oh,
wrong.
it's still wrong.
It's still wrong.
It's still wrong. It's supposed to be 2 D4.
All right.
That is. I got
It's
a 3.
it's 2 times 1d4.
Oh.
Ah, you
Give me a
silly
second.
dice.
Give me a second.
Nah, we can just count it. I got a 3 on both.
2 times monk die. 2. Could have sworn times monk die. All right.
What I'm saying.
Try it one more time. We'll get this right eventually.
God damn it. I don't have
Oh,
the thing.
there you go. All right.
It's fighting you.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
So technically speaking, I can use it again, just not in this fight. I can spend 2 key points to.
No, but you spent your key points.
Yeah, I did. Fuck.
You can use this feature a
3.
number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
So you still got 2 for uses.
Yeah, he's got 2 for uses. All right.
There were 3 damage, I guess.
2 damage. All right. Let's see how he rolls.
Rolling. Hi,
It
Roland.
is half of 3.
All right. He is ready for
Roland,
this
who wants to do
one.
He still
and,
takes
uh,
damage.
He still takes
Yeah.
damage, but he jumps out of the way before he can take too much of it.
He's expecting it this time. Also, Vestige is holding an action.
Okay. What's your action you holding?
If anyone goes down, I'm casting Entangle.
Okay.
If either one of them goes down.
Did you do all your stuff for him?
Still,
Like
still
the
your-
half damage?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
your turn. You still got your bonus action and your movement.
I always have.
You gonna punch him?
I'm going to try to.
That's a good punch.
Oh, that's a good punch.
That's a good punch, guys. That's a good punch. Good punch. Good
Well, the
punch.
damage like that.
Okay, 2.
Yeah,
2 damage. All right.
2
He
damage.
gets poked, he
So
pokes.
yeah, as he like jumps up in the air to avoid your lightning breath attack, you take the opportunity to like jump up and slice him.
Slash.
Can I jump to the side and Zonko, using that momentum, dashed forward and just punched him right in the gut?
Gut punch.
All right, and what he's gonna do next is like you've like slashed him in midair and he's stumbling a little bit, but he's gonna spin around, sharpen his tail.
Sharpen.
Shit, not his tail.
He's got a tail.
And smack you with his tail, or at least attempt to.
Kind of hoping he doesn't hit. Okay.
All right. Maybe he won't.
Very much a
Alright.
miss.
Maybe he won't.
All right, so that is a miss on his behalf, but his tail is sharpened, so watch out.
I'm watching out.
All right.
Now we just go to like classic Zonkos.
Classic Zonko. Traditional Zonko.
That connects.
17. Let's go.
Ooh, okay. He's still like lightning charged.
Mm-hmm.
5 damage.
Okay. 5 damage.
And bonus action punch.
Bonus action punch.
Bonus action punch.
Shit.
Am I?
That one misses.
13.
Oh fuck! I dropped
Yeah.
it.
So with that one, you manage to like bound up and slash him across the faces. You do draw a little bit of blood.
Oh,
Nice.
you're making him work for it one way or another, Zonko.
Listen, if I'm going down, I'm not making it easy, and I'm dealing damage.
Die mad.
He's not like, if he wins, which he probably will, he's not gonna be able to be like, you can't do that much. I'm a cat that just breathed the lightning.
All right, so yeah, he once again spins a little bit on his feet and is going to like just kind of go around you.
Oh,
And-
he's spinning. He's spinning.
Push through
He's,
me.
he's
What?
spinning, and along the way he's going to try and smack you with the tail again.
He's rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate. Shit.
Oh, that was almost a nat one.
Hits. Guys, I'm going down.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm dead. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, another dice.
Oh.
Oh, max damage.
Oh,
All right.
Entangle goes off.
All right.
As soon as I see Zonko hit the ground.
Yep. You see Eltas spin around and his tail kind of like arcs over and slams Zonko into the ground.
Callie's gonna healing word on Zonko. Just to get him back
Alright.
up.
Like a hero.
Yes.
Like a hero.
Select any
Why-
number target. Did it work?
I'll take it.
You do have Eltas. I think I'm waiting for you to confirm. There it goes.
Okay, I was just like trying to say select, but I didn't know how to select. It was just seemed like it was auto selected. But anyway,
Alright.
I guess I'll make the roll too.
Yep.
Mhm. Let's see, Eltas.
The DC is 12.
Yeah,
Oh, I rolled a
Eltas
13,
Eltas
but-
passes. He succeeds that.
Mhm.
But it's enough to
Not
kind
bad
of like to
Like,
break
it's
them
just
up.
like the hey. It's just like hey, this is the obvious. We're done.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right.
Zonko stands back up with the like most wicked grin on his face.
He's like,
No, he's still standing. He can take ball. Let him go. I'm enjoying this.
the bout is over. And as they look like they have vaguely relaxed, I'll just stop concentrating on
When is
entangle.
Zonko ever relaxed?
I mean, for Zonko, is whenever he's not actively
I-
attacking something, is when he's relaxed.
How do I
Mhm.
delete these things?
You
I
have to
don't
go
remember.
to so the ruler on the left side measurement controls. That'll pop it up where you can start messing with them.
Code template. Okay, there it is. Okay,
Yep, there you go.
What did I just do?
Concentration.
Oh,
Hmm. You deleted
Hello?
it.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, go to Wikipedia. What? It went
I got
full screen.
Wikipedia.
It went
Huh?
full screen. How do I unfull screen it? Excuse me?
All right, let's
Music.
get that back out. All
I
right.
might have just closed everything, guys.
Oh gosh. Oh, Zonko just left the group.
Zonko
This is
left.
fine.
This is
All
fine.
right, but yeah,
Zonko,
so-
Eltas killed him.
Yeah, so kind of he pulls back his tail, kind of looking down at you in laying on the ground as he reaches his hand up and kind of wipes off the blood from his mouth.
Hello, Foundry.
The entangled, weird vines just start slinking back into the ground
Mm-hmm.
as Vest just pulls the spike from his palm out of the log that he jammed it into.
That was entertaining.
Eltas is a formidable fighter.
What's the reactions of the other three?
I'm still just standing there smiling, like.
I mean, they were anxious. They were anxious. The other three were anxious.
Yeah.
Which Eltas
So
can overdo it.
so you look up at Eltas, who's looking none too pleased, breathing a little heavily.
Zonko's sitting there fully happy with himself because he knows he got his point across.
You're one resilient fucker, aren't you? He cracks a smile.
As Zonko's fur begins to like settle from all the
The
static.
electrical discharges.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Wazzy. You put up a fantastic fight, Zonko.
That's my brother. Oh, my brother.
Let's go.
I
That's
made
my
it.
It's like,
Zonko, apparently.
it's like Mizuki. It's like Mizuki shaking Vestiges. I know that guy.
I know him.
In a fight against a cat. He's a
I
loser.
beat him up. That's why he's resilient.
I did that. I made him.
I made him.
I made him tough. I kicked his ass almost every day. I'm so proud.
Goodness gracious.
What a family.
Uh-huh.
Now that he's lowered his guard, Zonko just punches him as hard as possible.
Just fucking nut punch him and then runs away.
Right in the nuts and dips.
Oh my
On all
gosh.
fours, scatters away.
And then he's gonna speak up, like kind of shouting to the crowd, like, all bets for Eltas, you know.
He's actively doing a betting ring.
Oh my gosh.
Pay here, pay. He wasn't, but he's like trying to like make everyone
It's like
think
he's
he was.
hyping it up. Yeah.
Yeah. You so you were hyping it up and like people started like giving bets in and they didn't make much profit because all but like one or two people were betting on Eltas. The two people who bet on Zonko were like, oh.
Damn it. Listen,
So just me and Vestige.
No, a couple
Zonko
people
does
from the
not know how to
crowd.
gamble yet. Teach him to gamble.
Yeah, there were a couple people from the crowd who bet on Zonko.
Let's go.
Hey, listen. What did they bet on? Zonko getting destroyed? He didn't.
They tried to bet on you winning because you're the crazy cat. Everyone
Mhm.
knows to bet on the crazy cat.
I'm only level 3.
Everyone and their mother has seen a cat tank some monster elder dragon nuke and walk it off. They know to trust the
Just
cat.
watched a cat tank him
Yes.
and drop
Eltas is a
blood.
fighter. We love that.
Mm-hmm.
Now for me to slowly learn what his subclass is. Rubs my
Yeah.
hand together.
Yep, and like also just like towards the end of this is Roland kind of wanders back up.
Not rolling.
Oh, hey.
Eltas and
Hey, Nolan.
Zonko are having a sparring match.
Yeah, technically he challenged me to a fight.
You know, I'm not surprised.
Because I think, I don't know, maybe he has like low self-esteem and I hurt his pride.
What's the name of the other woman in the
Hmm?
other group? Not
Koala or Ray?
no,
one?
not that one.
Nuala or Ray?
You
Ray. Okay.
Yeah.
This one's Ray, this one's Koala.
Koala.
Zonko
And this
just bounded to
one's
everybody while he's just like
Dustin.
bleeding.
There you. I have marked you all. You are now covered in my blood.
You're my property.
You're my property.
Yeah,
What are
you
you, a
mark your
dog?
territory.
I guess as Eltest turns around and walks back, he sees the spike retreat back into Vestige's palm.
I've claimed everybody. Oh wait.
Is that Noah?
No, I got Noah.
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah,
gives kind of a
Noah's
passing
better for
glance. Nothing much more.
Yeah,
What's Noah doing?
bubbly.
Well, I was just saying I couldn't do it during the actual
can't tell
fight
what's on.
because obviously you can't do that
Interrupt
while
it too much.
yeah. So
were you stuck in
he's
place?
standing outside. Yeah, I was stuck in place.
Okay.
He's standing outside and he was indeed watching.
Mhm.
What was
You
Noah's
saw the bout.
Yep.
Noah's reaction.
Neutral.
Or just stoic as always.
I mean, he heard the commotion and at first he
What's
was like,
going on?
"What is? Yeah, like what is happening out there?" And then, you know, he saw what was going on. It's like,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
about right.
A surprisingly like calm reaction for a cat breathing lightning.
Oh,
was
oh yeah,
pretty
that
cool.
part too. Yeah, that was a
That was
whoa.
that was an
thing,
eyebrow
but
raiser. That's new.
Wait,
Speaking of,
Yeah. When did you learn to throw lightning out of your mouth?
Just then,
Okay.
Just now.
What
Yes.
was that?
I felt like it could happen, and it did.
You just willed
is-
lightning into existence.
peculiar.
I don't know. How do you feel when your bubbles appear, brother?
I don't know. It's just
Clean.
tingly.
Well, I felt
I
a
think
very
of being
interesting.
clean and sanitary, and then I'm clean and
Well, I
sanitary.
felt tingly and felt my fur standing on, and then lightning shot out of my mouth.
Was it a spell?
I don't know magic.
Was that nylon?
Might have to get that
Who's
checked
this
out by
guy?
a doctor. That's a new thing.
This is a guy
career.
that you've been seeing like some people crowd around throughout the day. Just kind of
Is
people
he a
coming,
courier,
coming,
or is he
going.
just a dude?
He's got some materials laid out about him.
Okay. Was he like blanket down like he's a salesman or something, or like a merchant?
Perhaps a
Or
merchant.
is perhaps a merchant?
Yeah, you see like kind of laid about him some monster parts.
Ah,
How many of those things do we need to upgrade our weapons? Is it just one?
So there's two kind of systems going here. A, you have a material that you've like carved from a monster or something and can just use one of
which we
those
have
to
a few
upgrade.
of.
Or there's kind of like the whole armor spheres and like earth crystals that you need a few of them to upgrade.
Mm-hmm. But I have a few of those small monster bones, so I'll likely be trying to use one of those as an upgrade
Mhm.
material.
Mhm.
By the way, well, apart from your new discovery, Zonko, how do you think about the battle?
I definitely got my point across.
You put up a wonderful fight.
Definitely got some hits in.
You could have done more.
I didn't see you stepping in to fight.
I mean, it wasn't my fight to deal with.
It could be now. You want to fight him?
No.
He has
Want
just
to
gotten
crush
off
like
a
with the
fight.
frog?
It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's already exhausted from you.
Oh, you're right.
I wouldn't want to, it wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He could use being exhausted from my fight as an excuse to why he got defeated. You're right. I understand completely.
Yeah, we don't want to give him an out. He's already up his own ass.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know if he is
Free
as
for all
much
or something.
anymore.
Just like Uncle Darren, he's too cocky.
Uncle Darren.
Yeah, well,
Uncle
maybe
Darren.
he might end up the same way as Uncle Darren. He got eaten.
Yeah, that's true. It was a shame.
What did he get eaten by?
A T-Rex.
A what?
A T-Rex.
A T like
Not a monster. A T-Rex.
Yeah, not a monster.
that's-
A
You
T.
think Zonko knows the
That's-
names of
That's
them?
what Father always said it was. I think he was trying to scare us, but I don't know if
He
that
called it a
was,
T-Rex.
it was.
It had like little weird, tiny little wing thingies.
Yeah, something along the lines.
Yeah, he
How
like
peculiar.
fire, I think.
Kazu.
Kazu.
It did not look like.
I can't wait for the party to
uncircumcised
meet
dick.
its first Kezu because it's only gonna go.
Ugh.
That thing probably has like a reach of 50 feet or something stupid. Like it's gonna be nuts.
Neck whip.
Neck whip.
Neck whip.
All right.
What time is it?
It is
2:30 p.m.
2:30 p.m. So
It's the middle of that day.
middle of
I
the
was only
afternoon.
saying that.
I just minimized the calendar.
So
I also
okay.
moved it.
Let's see, where is it again? I think it's under. Yeah. So if you go to the left bar and check out the journal notes, there's gonna be a toggle to turn on the Sibyl calendar.
Ah.
It is Moon
I
Day.
have-
of
I have
Moon 28th, 1274.
I have mine set up where it's always pinned to the screen, so I can always see the time. And yes, it
Yeah,
is.
I always have
it is
mine
2:30.
partially minimized in the top left corner of the screen.
Same.
Mhm.
Well, now that your fight has concluded, we should probably continue to rest throughout the day at the outpost. But
Mhm.
now would be a good time to use the earnings of our quests to see if we could work on more supplies.
Mhm. Yeah, and
One of you
yeah.
saw where. Oh, go on.
And also like Victor kind of overhearing that a little bit. I'm like, yep, yes. Feel free to make yourselves at home. Up north is kind of the supply store. Just outside the gate is the smithy if you want to do any sort of upgrades to your weapons or armor. So feel free to make yourselves at home.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I think I will take a walk to the smithy.
You're probably untarget.
No, you always target Eltas.
He's always targeting.
Alejandro.
I start
I will
walking.
always target.
I'm gonna go with Vestige just to watch.
Where are you going?
I'm still kind of curious about this guy up here. I just kind of like walk up. Music probably sees something like kind of shining, like polished monster part or something like that, and he's just like, "Oh, that catches his eye."
What are you?
Ooh.
Mizuki sees.
What is this? Oh, it's a
Hello,
door.
sir. Hello, sir. Anything
Hello?
catch your fancy?
I mean, you seem to have quite the selection displayed in front of you. What the?
Well,
kind
let's
of,
see. How about I show you? Got some materials from all over.
Show me what you got.
Let's see, right here.
Exotic.
Yep, right here. The crown of my collection. A scale
Is it
of
just
a
like an-
young Sregios. The scraper, this, if you will.
Ah,
It's
yes,
right
I
here.
know much about the Sir Gargios.
Sir Gargios.
Yes, this right here. This right here. Whenever you encounter a monster, it's able to kind of like charge your weapon, or in your armor, it has the ability to increase your jump distance.
Oh, doesn't sound
no.
too bad.
Oh, he's gonna get jumped.
You know, I
jump boost. It's twig all
I'm
over
fond
again.
of making distance and playing it safe as you will.
Mhm.
So I mean, could use some good mobility. I mean, how much does that go for?
This right here will run you about 120 gold.
Oh,
Hey y'all, real quick. Sorry, I
Mhm.
interrupt here.
Yep.
I gotta hop out. I need to make dinner, and then I have other plans shortly after. Noah will be in his tent. You guys can keep going. He's just gonna stay away from the crazies for a while.
Have a moment of
so-
peace. You've been traveling with some
Yeah, you've been
lunatics for like
traveling with
2
these guys
weeks.
for a while.
Yeah.
What
so-
lunatics have you been traveling with? I'd like to meet them.
Probably Mizuki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be.
But yeah, I'll hop out for now.
Alright,
Great.
Have a good rest
Great.
of your day, then, Tron.
Bye.
Mhm,
Yeah,
bye.
yeah, have a good one.
Bye. Bye, Lon.
Bye, Lon.
Bye, Lon.
But Nylon can do the bylons.
I don't get
yeah.
to say that. So.
I never
Felt
get to say
left
that. You felt left out.
I'm going
You
to
can
be
always
picking up
you can
Hella
always
now.
watch it because we always say it back. We always say it to you, and then I think
We
say
do
hi
say
to
it back
Ella.
on every episode, so if
Oh,
you ever
yeah.
watch
Yeah.
back, you will see it
So
every
you
time.
should watch the end of everything because there's a lot of bits we do with you.
There's a lot of tangents of bylaw that happens.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I think, So how much was it?
120, and
120?
if that's a bit too much for you, I also have the head of a bullfango, or a vespoid wing, with some other like various materials.
Okay.
A fair number of materials that could also upgrade your armor or weapon. Have plenty of those.
What is the Vespoid wing and the Bullfango thing do?
The Vespoid wing has 2 runes that regain daily at dawn. You hit a creature with this weapon, you can expend a rune to have it make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target is incapacitated and has its movement speed reduced to 0 for 1 minute, and it can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn, ending the effect on a success.
Okay.
The Bullfango shoat head gives you Forager. When you harvest mushrooms, you instead gather 2.
Oh. Well, I know someone who could like that. But how much does the what is it, Sir Egios thing do?
Yeah,
Like how much jump distance is that?
You can use an action to double your jump distance, and you can use it twice, regaining all uses on a short rest.
Okay. How much is the Vespoid wing was the one with like the runes, right?
Yes, the Vespoid wing. That'll run you about 80 gold.
80 gold. I think I can make that work, but I've got a weird amount of use. Sorry.
I mean, a lot of us might rewatch them a lot.
Yeah, fair. Yeah,
And I did tell-
I mean, could you cut
And
a
I did
deal
tell-
for someone who just saved your village? You know, a little camp here from a.
I did give the link to some friends though.
Buddy,
Famous.
come a little closer. I got something to tell you.
Yes. Oh yes. Yes, I do tell.
I'm not
really
from
good at
around
keeping
here.
secrets.
I'm just passing through.
Well, so
So-
am I. I mean,
We'll be gone by morning, so
one traveler
pick
to
things
another.
up while you can.
Oh. Let me
Spends all of his money.
Be right back, guys.
Hold on. Let me. I don't have anything I can do. I mean, if you really are in such a rush, I mean, I suppose I could pick up the Vespoid wing. What was it, 80 gold?
80 gold, yes.
Best boy wing.
Okay, I'm gonna toss that over.
All right, yeah, let me grab that. Lots of materials. Vespoid wing.
Vespoid. We love Vespoids.
All right, so so offering him 80 gold, you get yourself a Vespoid wing.
And I could just apply that to my weapon?
Yeah, so that's exclusively a weapon effect.
Okay.
But there is currently something on your weapon at the moment.
There is?
Yep,
Yes,
the Nargacuga fang.
Nargacuga scale.
Or fang? I thought it was a fang.
It was something. It was something that increases.
It was a
your
Nargacuga
sharpness attack.
something.
How do I see that?
I probably didn't actually put anything down. Here, I'm just gonna drag it in. Slots.
Because I do actually have no recollection of this.
Vestige.
It was like
did it
session,
for
like
you.
it was early on.
Session 3.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
Because
adding
I
it
asked,
to your.
I might be able to do something with this, and Mizuki spoke up because he wanted free upgrades.
Bum, bum, bum.
Slots, and then if I
Can't believe Mizuki wanted free upgrades.
unbelievable.
Who wouldn't?
That's valid.
Let's see, it was a baby Nargacuga fang. Yeah, your slashing weapon deals 1 extra slashing damage. So I will drag
Yes.
that on to. Here we go. So now I've dragged it onto your wyvern
Oh, I
boomerang.
see.
So now it's there. So you have 1 slot because you
Yeah.
have a common weapon.
Okay.
But if you upgrade the boomerang to an uncommon weapon,
Okay, I think I am gonna switch them out though. So is that just like something I have to take time for?
Yeah.
Or... Okay.
So yeah, you can either upgrade your weapon to uncommon, or you can swap it out, destroying the original material in process.
Oh, destroy it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
you
you
have to
once you
really
swap out a
commit to it.
material, it's gone.
Okay. Still, I think I am gonna.
You like the
switch it
runes?
out. Yeah.
You like runes, Ed boy?
Ed boy.
Ed boy.
Head bye.
The boy.
Head bye.
Ed's boy.
Thought I could switch it out, but I guess not.
Head's
Nope,
boy.
not quite. Because Vestige like used his smithing tools to affix that, so to just get rid of it, gonna have to damage it, which makes it unusable.
Mhm. Okay. All right.
But
Well,
you can save the boomerang.
Oh, okay.
you good? You all good? You all set and ready? All good, Mizuki?
Yeah, I suppose for now.
Cool. All right, then let's go ahead and shift on down to those who have kind
We did
of
a little
wandered
wandering.
inside. A little bit of wandering. And as you enter the front door, the smithy behind the counter is like, hunters,
Blade.
how's it going?
His fist is on fire.
yeah, it is. It is.
He's just cool like that.
He's just cool like that.
I don't think he's
that's just-
cool. I think he's very warm.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna run in here so I can see what's going on. I'm not actually.
That's okay. Yeah, you're just
He's just lurking around the corner.
He's like a fucking creeper. Anyway, we step inside.
Hello, what
do you
do?
Are you the smithy? I take it.
That'd be right. What can I get doing for you?
Most likely a few things by the looks of it.
Well,
I
I'll
was
tell you
wondering
right
what
now,
goes in.
I ain't got healing over here. And
Who needs healing?
He just had a
Zonka-
sparring match with another hunter. It got intense.
let me guess, Eltas.
Yeah, he wanted to fight me, so I obliged. I made him bleed. I proved my point.
I see Eltas has further reputations.
Yep, he's he's quite a feisty one.
Is this the guy who was shouting at Roland earlier?
I thought it was a.
Correct.
It could be.
I thought that
Is
was a
it?
woman.
I also thought that was a woman.
No, the woman was shouting at. I thought you were talking about like Eltas shouting at Roland when we first met Eltas.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There was a woman yelling at Roland, which might be in the back rooms, but we don't know that.
She just busts in the door like. "Ah!"
Who's talking shit?
Yeah, you hear like some stuff falling in the right behind the door, just kind of like.
How was that?
It's like
Tinkering.
fuck.
Fuck! Alright, anyway,
She's from Liverpool.
I was I was wondering what might be done to upgrade this, and I place my light bow gun on the table.
Can you upgrade my fists
Okay.
too?
Just holds out his hands.
Just put your
Those
hands in the
hands.
furnace and
Yeah.
I'm constantly wearing them, so.
Your wire knuckles. Yeah. Let's see here. Just gonna take a look at him.
Look, have you ever taken them off?
Yeah, I can do
Does he
something with
wash them?
this. Do you have all the materials necessary? Gonna
I don't think I do, actually. I'm going to be honest with you.
I may have some useful items, and I try and show the small monster bones,
okay.
which I think are the things that do the thing. Can't remember. View item. Yes, okay, I show him a small bone.
Once upon okay. Alrighty, so yeah, with just this, 300 gold. Give me about a week and I can turn it around for you.
Perfect.
In the meantime,
For a week.
well, in the meantime, we've got a few others if you want to try something else out. Standard price, but better without a weapon. Better
Could I-
than without a
could I-
weapon.
perhaps ask to see a heavy bowgun?
Sure. And he's going to gonna kind of walk on up to the door, open it, and kind of creak inside like, Tanya, got any heavy bowguns back there? Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Let me look. And you hear some more clunk, clunk,
Crank. Which to Vestige sounds like it would to a person hearing flesh get tripped in part.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
Cool. Yeah, and
Just
here's some. All right, I got one. And you see a woman right from around the corner, and drop a heavy bowgun right on the counter in front of you. With this bad baby, oh boy, it'll pack a punch.
that is good to hear. I need some sort of replacement for the time being.
All right.
And he kind of like starts to look over the gun just to familiarize himself with it. How much does this cost to purchase?
Let's see here. This guy will run you 50 gold.
And how much is the upgrade for the light bowgun?
300.
I can do both of that. I count out 350 gold pieces.
All righty.
Here you are.
All right. We'll get it done. In the meantime, would anybody else want to throw theirs in as well?
Yes.
I have more small monster bones if you all need more.
I'll
upgrade
take
material.
one.
I give Zonko a bone.
What can I do with this
armor,
one?
All right.
Say again, Kelly? You talk about
if we do
armor?
armor, is that going to be a week as well, or can you do it?
Yes. Upgrades take a week, but I mean, they can do them all in parallel, so it'll be just a week.
Okay.
If you're already waiting a week
So-
for Vestige, you might as well.
Wait a week as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, you upgrade my
Find an
fist
excuse
too
to
with
go
this
there
bone.
separately.
Brother, you should come in here and get help.
His nose is peeking around the corner.
Brother?
He was a phantom. He was never real.
Did you guys see a weird, tall, hairless cat come in here? He's very tall. He's like 7
No? I ain't
feet
seen
tall or
nothing.
whatever.
I'm seeing things.
That's fair. That's fair. I might have brain damage from the fight.
So I've
Patch
got one
yourself
to
up
upgrade
before you
armor
bleed
to
all over
rare.
the floor.
I checked to see if there has been a trail of little blood droplets from Zonko.
Yeah, there is. Zonko's
Ah,
walking.
that's my fault. My bad.
You know, actually, Zonko, make me a Constitution just check. Not a saving throw, just a
Gonna
check.
pass out.
Flat con check, probably to see how well
Flat
how
con
much he
check.
bleeds. Constitution check. Check your constitution.
Check your Constitution.
Bad constitution.
You're leaving a very clear blood trail wherever you walk around.
Whoops.
I use some of like the fabric that I'm wearing and try to wipe it up.
You guys have a mop? I could, while you upgrade my fists, I could
Here, just
mop.
You know what?
Here.
After
Or a rag.
Mizuki's
Just-
done at the merchant, he's gonna see the blood trail going, and he's gonna be like,
follows
I wonder where they
Zonko.
went. This is my excuse. This is my excuse for being over here.
Perfect. You track down the blood trail.
Oh, you're upgrading your armor.
Yeah, I'm upgrading my hands.
Welcome.
yeah.
Oh, hello.
Here.
My,
Feline, just give me your stuff. And take your blood outside.
All right, here you go.
crawls over the counter. Here you go. Bye.
I'm just gonna
That's a
use
nice
my
story.
tail. I know it says I can only use it on myself. I'm gonna use the tail as a mop and just clean up the floor around me.
That's pretty good.
Hey, you got a nice room back there. I can see it through the open door. It's pretty nice.
Thanks, I
Okay,
made it myself.
short. Man,
got
I
a,
for myself.
Good job.
A bone to upgrade armor to common, and I've got one to upgrade to rare. Do I assume I have to do it one step at a time?
Yes, it's one step at a time.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
And it
you
costs
have
monies.
any leather armor that I could have while you upgrade this one?
Shelf right behind you, and
Yeah.
kind of point you over, and sure enough, there's some leather up.
If you're
How
considering
much?
leather, you could try something like what I have and shows the studded leather.
Oh, good idea. If I didn't know studded leather was a thing. If I get that
Yes.
one, then I can just upgrade the studded leather.
Studded leather will run you 45 gold.
And then to upgrade it, 300, you said?
Yep. Uncommon upgrades run 300.
What's the difference between the two? Is it just like 1 AC?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then. So
Which
300,
is still every AC matters.
345
5. All
Money.
right.
plus this bone.
Plus the bone.
Am
I
I just
assume-
300
right.
down?
That's the right
You're
thing,
just
isn't
doing
it?
a straight upgrade, which means you don't have your wire knuckles right now, but you do have your normal claws.
Yeah.
That changes nothing. I still have my
doesn't change too
claws.
much.
I still have my ability to
You are a monk.
deal
He's a monk.
other kinds
He's
of
a monk.
damage.
Might be a monk.
Might be a monk.
It's not going to be the least well or the least worse off trading in items to get upgraded.
Oh no, guys! I gave away my weapons. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
I'm the weapon. Puts himself
I'm
in the furnace.
weapon.
All right. So let me make sure I got this straight, Callie. You're looking to buy studded leather and then just upgrade it from
And
common
straight
to
away
uncommon.
upgrade it.
All
Yeah.
right. You also upgrading your weapon? I actually probably don't have enough money.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
probably
I
only
can do
have
that.
one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have that stuff anyway, so just
Cool.
just the armor.
Just the armor. Okay. All right. So that is an armor upgrade from Callie with the bird wyvern bone. Let me go ahead and just drag the armor into your inventory real quick, just to make sure you've got it. It'll stay unequipped. So.
Bum, 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 bum.
It is studded leather. Studded leather armor. So. All right, so that'll just kind of hang out in your inventory for right now.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Going down the line, Vestige, you're looking to upgrade your light bowgun, and you've also bought a heavy bowgun. Let me get you the
Correct.
heavy bowgun.
Heaviest of bowguns.
Heaviest of bowguns.
I am a gun.
Bowgun. And that's just gonna be a normal bowgun. Why is it unidentified? Heavy bowgun.
Bowguns aren't even real.
There you go. So, unequip your light bowgun, give you the heavy bowgun. Cool beans.
Hell yeah.
All right. And then Mizuki just got here. Zonko, you're looking to upgrade your
Wire knuckles.
wire knuckles. Okay. Let me actually properly write this down. Upgrades. So Zonko is doing wire knuckles. And remind me what material you're using for that.
I gave him one of my bones.
Gotcha.
My small monster bone.
Small monster bone, goody goody. And then we have Kelly, studded leather.
Leather.
The leather armor. And then Vestige is doing his light bowgun.
Mhm. I want all those ammo types and bullet types to make the light bow
All
gun
of
kind
the
of like,
types.
do its job.
All right. All right. Music Key, are you interested in anything?
I might want an armor upgrade on my chainmail.
Oh, okay.
And would it be possible for them to also add like an item as well? That item?
Yeah, they can do it all at once.
Okay, yeah. Should throw all that forward. Be like,
Okay. And what item are you? Just cover tusks.
yeah, the burrow speed.
Burrow
Okay.
speed.
Then I think I need which one is it?
Wait, you want to get a hammer weapon?
I think Mizuki might be a bit too weak for that. And then yeah, the bird wyvern as well to upgrade it.
Nice.
Nice.
Y'all love to see it.
All
How
right.
much would that be,
My
my lord?
It'll run you 300 gold.
300.
Hey,
Okay.
it's heavy work.
Okay.
He's a different man.
You gotta spend money to make money.
First time he tried to upgrade his armor, he was a poor lad. Now he's got some moolah.
Look at this little businessman.
Still, ain't got enough. It was what, 1,000 for the weapon upgrade? Like Jesus. Was it 1,000 gold for the weapon upgrade? Right?
No,
300.
it's 300.
I thought it was a lot more expensive for that.
It's a lot more expensive to go to rare.
Uncommon to rare.
Okay, scratch that. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. Then.
It's a good thing I checked. It's not 300. It's 500.
Ah.
Oh, for the weapon or armor?
For all of
Both.
us?
Yeah, both.
For
It's-
the uncommon
I
upgrade.
thought it was 300. It's actually
Oh
500.
shit!
I might not have the money for that. Let me see here.
All right, guess I'm just at 89.
I've just gone.
So if
All
you've
the way
already
down.
paid, if you've already paid, that's an extra 200.
Guys, I have 89 gold coins.
Let's see here. I spent 350. So we need to spend. Hold on.
It'll be
Okay.
550.
Then I cannot do the light bowgun upgrade,
Darn.
but I can still buy the heavy bowgun.
How much down are you from the upgrade?
Let me math that out. How much was the heavy bowgun again? It was 50.
It was.
It was 50.
Yes,
and
50.
the upgrade is 500.
So I.
How much do you
have?
have?
Give me a second. I'm mathing, doing mathing. So I was originally at 473, the 50 for the heavy bowgun, which means I'm left with 423. So I would need like 77 more buckaroos to upgrade my light bowgun, and then I'd be in debt.
Who else has money left over?
I've got one.
Well, there's more money. I shouldn't like
do.
bleed all my money because I need stuff for materials and stuff. I
Right.
can't bleed too much,
Yeah.
but I can get the heavy bowgun at least
Okay.
because I need a weapon, I guess, for whenever I don't want to bleed through all my ammo. It just the light bowgun I probably will not use until it's upgraded anyway because I need it to be what it does. But I guess apart from that,
So
I guess I can also pull out. What does this do? Yeah, I can like hold out my Jaggy scale. So, would it be possible to get this slotted into my scarf and I pull a scarf out of a bag?
Sure, we can do that.
This is my trinket, by the way, guys.
Your trinket.
Trinket. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
how much would a jaggy hide get me?
What do you mean?
'Cause
Like
I
trying
have
to
2
sell
jaggy
parts?
hide I can sell. Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a perfect thing to do over downtime. You'll be here for a
Mhm.
week, so
So we can figure out what. I mean, I guess if I
Okay,
sold
that'll
some of my
be
stuff,
good.
it's just I don't have too much that might. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll
Mhm.
figure that out. I might be able to make something work.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could sell my
I mean,
old leather armor for like cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is anyone still doing like the upgrades though?
I can't afford it. Zonko's still upgrading his wire knuckles.
Armor.
I got
You're
my
upgrading, you're
wire
upgrading your leather, your studded leather.
My brand new studded leather.
Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess, for the meantime, I'll ask if they can apply the. They would be able to switch out like the Nargi.
Yeah.
Fang was
Yeah.
it for the Vespoid wing, and then could I also do like the Tetsukabra thing as well on my armor?
Yep. Tetsukabra, I've already got that note down.
Cabra then the Vespoid wing for my
Weapon.
Weapon, yeah.
I assume there's not going to be any like story stuff happening after this. So if
No,
not,
I think
probably
Yeah, this is just stuff setting up what we want to try and get to upgrade, and I guess that's
yeah.
to
We
think
can
about.
we can run some
items
of the
that I wanna
downtime.
part with
We can
money.
run some of the downtime stuff next session. So
Yeah,
All right, cool. I'm probably
sounds
gonna
like a plan.
So
Yeah,
I've
okay.
got stuff to do tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, you're talking about
yeah.
that.
Right, see you later.
Bye, Lon.
Later. Bye,
Lon.
Lon.
Bye, Ella.
Bye, Ella.
Bye, Ella.
Bella.
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 Holland.
See, Callie's getting their studded leather upgraded.
Let's go. Callie might have a little bit more AC.
I don't think you have to get to rare first for that stuff to start kicking in. This is going to be just
For what,
long
like the
upgrades.
plus bonuses?
Yes, you have to hit that starts at
Yeah.
rare.
That's what I figured.
But they did get studded leather compared to normal leather, so.
Yeah, which is an extra +1.
Mm-hmm.
Studded leather's pretty cool.
Yeah, so if you've got any materials that you want to sell, we can always do some of that downtime next time around.
Yeah.
And
If I can squeak out 77 gold pieces, I might be able to do that. But we'll see what I got.
Mhm.
Is the actually
Most of what I got are things like mushrooms.
is the like weapon like materials? Those cost money to like? How much money does that cost to
Put in.
apply?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one is free of charge as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, muster part slot stuff is like free, but the upgrade of the base weapon is you get charged.
Yeah, 500
It's
for
worth
the kind of work
monies.
and labor.
500. They get
$500.
a good
I-
commission.
I could probably squeeze out because I have 2 jaggy hides. I could probably squeeze out like 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how much the hides are worth.
Hold on.
It
Let's
does say
see.
creature like on the Amellwind's guide.
Yeah.
I was looking at like
it's
downtime stuff.
Downtime. Yeah, it's under there.
I mean, jaggy hides are probably good just for cosmetics for like people who, because apparently its effect is that it counteracts wear and tear.
Yeah, which Mizuki already kind of has.
Yeah,
It's-
so here
he
we
has
go.
that on.
So selling materials, there's kind of a few steps for it. Character can find a buyer. All right, so it's gonna tax you 25 gold to even like set up the
Find the means
ability
to sell it.
find the means to sell it.
Oh,
And then
okay.
it comes down to a persuasion check about like how much money you're gonna get off of it.
Mm-hmm. Is it per
Oh.
item, or can you sell in bulk if you had more to sell? You have to like specifically like, hey, I want to sell this monster part,
It says you
but
can
you like,
pick
oh,
up-
if I wanted to sell these 3 monster parts or something like that, like, is it
Alright, it
like how
says
does
you
that break down
character can
mechanically?
pick up to 20 materials at a time to sell.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
sell.
okay, so you can group it up.
Yeah, you can group it up.
Okay, that's pretty cool. So then we could, I guess, pull some of our sellables together and split the cost of getting a sale going and
Mhm.
see what parts we can sell.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I might have another idea for the work week thing if we want to. Like,
I
split
still
up.
need to find a means to get bullets.
Yeah, which I might have an answer because I can do the Palico farm.
Hey, you
E-
go find me needleberries, please, and thank you. All right, hey then, okay. We're starting to get a little bit of upgrades, guys.
We're moving up in the world.
We're basically immortal.
Yep. All right. So for the time being, you're holding off on the light bowgun upgrade vestige, and instead of just
yeah,
like
I can't
bought yourself
afford
a
it.
heavy bowgun.
Yeah. I is a poor robot.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Zonko's getting the wire knuckles upgraded.
Yeah,
Kelly's bought some studded leather and is upgrading that. You bought yourself a heavy bowgun, and you're also putting a jaggy scale into your scarf.
Yes.
And then Mizuki is upgrading the chainmail armor, putting in the Tetsukapra tusks, and
I don't have enough for the armor upgrade right now.
Oh, you can't do the armor right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. That's why I ask.
So it's just the
Yeah.
materials.
Yeah, putting in
Just
the
the material
Tetsukapra
slot.
tusks, and you're replacing your boomerang material with the best
Narki.
blade one.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll also I'll message Tron if they want to get in on
Do
any
any
of the upgrade
upgrades.
stuff. So.
Yeah, give the cost the lowdowns.
Mm-hmm.
Bum 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 bum.
All right, but I think that just about covers everything.
Wrap
so,
shit up.
Yep.
Zonko got to throw hands with
Zonko got to
our
throw
bestest friends.
hands.
Bestest of
won.
friends. You made him work for it.
I did.
I thought he was gonna blitz you. He just got shite rolls at the beginning. He
I.
missed like twice in a row.
Mhm.
He did, yeah.
But let's be real. If I rolled better on
If you
all
were
of
a little bit better,
my-
you might have been able to take him down.
on all of my
Flurry of blows.
flurry of blows, that would have been a different story.
Yeah.
Always the what if.
Yeah,
Always the what if.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can get a rematch with him next time.
Mm-hmm.
You'll both be stronger.
Yes. And hey, he's cracked a little bit of a smile at your effort.
Yeah.
We'll come back at level 10.
Every level. Every level it's
I'll wipe the
personal.
floor with him.
Mm-hmm. All
Hi
right,
there,
well,
Bob.
that just about wraps everything up.
Hell
Woo.
yeah.
Woo! Armor
We
upgrades,
got
baby.
paid, gang.
Got paid.
We got money.
We get peed? Who peed?
Oh,
Okay,
Zombie.
actually, hold on. I have this in my notes and I forgot to mention it. As kind of a thank you for like putting up with everything, Roland offers you all kind of a split amount of 20 gold or 200 gold pieces, kind of from his kind of like a personal tip.
Ah.
So you all
Oh.
effectively get an extra 40 gold pieces if it makes a difference.
Now I have to
Hey,
math again.
gets me close, but not quite.
Yeah, so he kind of tips you all an
It
extra
is very appreciated.
40 gold each.
I think
And,
that does make a difference. The question is if I want to actually spend that, because I'm not going to have any left.
You will be poor.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
wait, so
okay,
he gave
alright,
us
cool. So I just verified
just
with
the
Callie.
40?
If you just type plus 40 in your gold, it'll add it automatically.
Oh.
Boop, bop, beep, borp.
Boop, bop, beep.
Error. That no.
Oh, that's right, because you're on Edge. I think it's a Chrome
Oh,
exclusive
yeah.
feature.
Yeah, them fucking Chrome elitists. Ugh.
The Chromies.
Chrome Chromies.
Edge.
What about edging?
Because it never crashes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the weird.
Okay. Well,
Thing.
yep. I've added that to Callie and Noah, and so
Wazzy Bob. All right, well
Hmm.
then I'll just use real math. I don't need calculator. Erase it, add a number, money.
Doesn't blah, blah, blah.
All right, so now I am at 463, which means I just need to scrum up 37 buckaroos if I wanted
Uh-huh.
to just bleed myself into nothingness.
hold on. I'm gonna.
Honestly, another job gets me enough monies for sure. And that one lady was offering a potential job.
I don't know. I'm like so torn because like getting my weapon upgraded would do so much for me,
It would be great.
but like I would have nothing left.
You have to buy another weapon, which is more
Yeah.
money.
True, which I want to have.
Yup. Capitalism, am I right? You just do what Zonko does. Just go in there, bare fist, and start throwing hands at the monsters.
I would not dare dirty my fists.
I mean, you just do your spell crafting and just keep running away. You know, you don't really need a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that just about
Hell yeah.
wraps it up. So, everybody say Bylon.
Bylon!
Bylon.
How's your lawn? Did you mow
Check
it?
your lawn.
Check
Mow your
Mow your
lawn.
lawn. I'm gonna mow your lawn.
Yep. All right.
I'm
Bye
gonna
bye.
mow your lawn for you.